Okay, there we go. Click on the button and the mics will come on. Let's head over to Warframe. There's going to be, I think, a cat fight happening. Oh no, what's this say? Reload? We are, I know, neither of you, because I have food up here, can be on top of the desk. It's a catastrophe. Here, I'll remove the water bottle so there's even less space for thee on my desk. You see how that is? Do you see? You don't even care. You just want treats. Hello, hello, and good afternoon. You'll have to, oh, it's not bad. Okay. I was wondering how that was gonna fit. I told you you can't be up here. Oh. Just suplexing cats all day long, you know, so I can tell you that the shoulder's feeling better. Cornell, hello. Bacadorito, welcome, welcome. I hope you are doing well. Stalled, hi, hi. It's a party. I fixed it. I put the emote. They call me DeathStream. Oh, thank you so much. Love the Warframe streams. I won't take it personally that you just excluded the SFX gore and body painting streams. Let's tone it down just a little bit because it is daytime here. Lunchtime. There, not as oh, it is still kind of hot, isn't it? Maybe thou shalt try to fend my lunch from some cats. Mohammed, hello. Formaldehyde. Marcus, welcome, welcome. I got some fun news today. Really? Pourquoi? What's your fun news? There's a cat fight, right? Cats. Thank you for antagonizing them, Widescreen John. I appreciate it. Hello, hello, Widescreen John as well. How are you doing? I saw that you are painting the final version of your weapon. If you did not know, Widescreen John does fabrications of Warframe weapons. So check them out. You can't be, there's no room for you. I got a big old bowl of popcorn instead of a big old bowl of kitten. Oh, and I just stick my thumb in some mayonnaise because of you. It was tasty, it was fine. But still, mayonnaise on the sandwich, not mayonnaise on the thumb. There's no room. Don't even try to get up here. Have oh, have fun and keep safe. Ooh, Marcus, I'm going on vacation. Ooh, that'll be fun, no matter where you go. Good afternoon, Have. All right, let me see if I can catch up chat all the time. Ooh. What is going on here? What is... So I didn't check to see how we were doing with all of the daytime-ness. And it looks like I am significantly pale-er than usual. NPC Stalin, hello. Swing Ninja, hi, hi. We're just trying to see if the cats are going to actually fight or tie. Hello, hello. So let's give this a whirl. I'm gonna do a switcheroo. What do we have here? We've got giving you guys time to fill your cup. If one of you cats jumps up and steals my lunch, so help me. I'm gonna switch some plates around quickly. Feel free to take the chair though, either of you hams. That way you can entertain the people, because what? And then we'll take this one down. We'll take this one. There we go. And why are you guys harassing me? I'm trying to do something right now. Oh my god. Ugh. Did that assist in any shape or form? Yes, a smidgen. And you know what? I got look. Ha. Oh no. What are you doing? What'd you find? Oh, that's your toy? That's fine. Okay. It's just underneath the sewing machine. So how's everybody's day going? It needs an update. StreamRiders refuses to load for me. Yeah, I had to do an update, and then I had to also do a reload upon launch. And then we got this. So I'll give it a second. Did you guys know that Barrow is here? Surprise! I completely forgot about that. It can be turned down just a little bit more. Then I fear. Hold on, I'm gonna do a switcheroo. I know, cat. I know. But look it goes down from the top. Sorry. Tight. Did that help at all? Or was that just too much? Gosh darn it. Got one for loose, can't I? Hold on. I got one more go. I wish one of you could do this. You know, like people have kids. I wish cats could just. Oh. Fun. All right. Whoa, whoa. Should be better. No, I did not step on a cat. Oh no, my dragon poster. I didn't want the light to be shining straight on my dragon poster. You know, like one of those epic posters that you probably should have thrown away years and decades ago. I love it. Just a dude riding a dragon. Huh. So this game, Mohammed, in the upper corner is Stream Raiders. Oh, cats, so help me. Do not make me get the bad kitty spray bottle out. Alright, so now I had to turn and open up more light. Oh my gosh. I can close the two of you out of here if you're going to continue to feud. So I've got two cats, if you haven't noticed. All right, so this is Stream Raiders. It is a side game that we play while we run some Warframe or our art streams. Let's start the first one. It's a two skull vigilante. I think I saw your stuff on Instagram. The Rick and Morty airbrushed kicks. Those were so cool. If I've got the correct person, if not, then I'm sorry, I confused. My bad. Yeah, people drop a follow and I creep back. Ha 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 ha. Alright, let me, I think I need to play an arch. Hey, 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 hey. You knew you did something wrong. Oh, you snagged it. Cats. That was bad. Bad kitty. Bad kitty. Damn it. We're doing so well, too. Hey, girl, hey. Hey, Ruthless. So we're getting ready to start our first Raiders battle. I wanted to drop down an archer. That's what I wanted to do. For this two skull, we'll play this up until the dev stream. We've got a little less than an hour now that I've dicked around enough. I have all of our other windows up. Of course, he has to run away to use the restroom. Chrome is giving fits. I'm having issues with the... Oh, god damn these cats. NASA! But it's backwards. Because then I'd be staring at the wall like this the whole time. I just figure like that would be not like, you know. It'd be weird. It would be weird. There is a cat. There's just something's going on. Something's going on. What are we doing with this relay? Oh, I do have a mastery test. Let's just do it. Let's just equip. If we wait longer today, we'll have to wait longer tomorrow to do it. Moment, I am MR29. That's insane. How is that insane? I play lots. I hoard lots. We'll say it how it is, chat. MR30. Well, I mean, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's not. I though think. Hold on. Come here. I love you. I love you. I love you, but get out of here. Not that you both are a distraction, but holy fuck, you guys are both a distraction. Alright, I've pleasantly placed both of the cats outside of the room. Huh, that's so much better. I've got my Crocs on. You just need you know when you just need a moment? Because your kids are driving you crazy? I was at that moment. I was really at that moment. Oh no, I don't want to leave the relay. I wanted to make sure that I've equipped properly for the relay. I lost my last 20 account and started a new one a month and a half ago, and I'm back to quick. Hey, it's a quick grind if you enjoy playing the game. I want to update my we did build that. My slash is all the way down. We'll keep it like that. Sorry, just thinking to myself. I know. Why do that? What do we have? That's a 30, but then goes down. No. Critical chance. What song is this? So we are listening to Stream Beats on Spotify. This is the Demons instrumental album. It's like an hour long, so it should pair up nicely with when we have to boop over and watch the Warframe. Oh, I could be mistaken. How long is this? Oh, it's actually only 30 minutes. Well, what a short album. Well, that was my mistake. Then we'll be listening to it twice. Hopefully that's not too much of a conundrum. We do have 2 giveaways for today's stream. I have a NIDUS Prime Access Ravenous Pack to give away to a lucky tenno on the platform of their choosing. I then also have a 75 plat bundle to give away to a tenno as well on the platform of their choosing. So we've got lots to do. I've got a lunch in front of me for when I'm hungry. Who won the plat yesterday? Let me go to my spreadsheet. Yesterday's winner was Dagda. So that's pretty darn cool. Just gonna crack a Red Bull quickly. Well, and we haven't listened to it. It hasn't been in our rotation, Bucketerito, in quite some time too. So it's like, we'll do it this way. Thank you so much, Centria, for that follow. I hope you are having a stellar day. We're gonna go, why walk it when you can fast travel? Lazy. Oh, I like it where it doesn't, like, bring us up to him. You know, when you load into some of these and you're already talking to said individual. Alright, I am going to turn my volume up just a smidgen. That way I can hear you guys. And here we go. Let's I'm not even gonna practice. I mean, We know what we got to get ourselves into. We've configured a couple different things. We've got some things leveled up, right? I'm still rocking what I want to. Do you want me to buff damage? Huh. Oh. Well, I didn't... Oh! Shoot, no, we do have to leave. Thank you so much, because we need to put those specters that have popped onto our gear wheel. Forgive me, premature. If you are going to hastily go into battle, at least make sure you filled your satchel up all the way. Let me... Yeah, we boop some specters out. And let's gear wheel them. And I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to what is that? Why? Oh, okay, sure. I put them outside, Rabbit Potato. I needed to focus. Just looking. Where do we see? Okay, we have the Cosmic. I think that was the NIDUS Spectre. Wisp was the 3, so let's equip that. I wonder, can I? I can equip both of them. Well, I mean, for science. For science. How's it going, you guys? Smashes, it's going well. You can only use one type at a time of the Cosmic. I gotcha. Alright, now I'm gonna go back to the Chronia Relay. Oh, I can't. Relay 4. But you can use one of them for the other. I got you, and that's why there's a plethora of them down too. Finally got to feel the power of the Necromech last night for the first time. And it was weak until I formatted a couple times. I finally switched off all of my desktops to a nice black, kind of ornate, foliage gothic, black and gray. You know, 'tis the season to get a little Morticia on us. So we're just, ooh. I tried MR a few times with Tanya. It didn't make it even close. Bliker, I don't need that kind of shenanigans all up in this chat right now. Good vibes only. Good vibes only. We're gonna do this. We have to. We want to get that screenshot. Eventually, I'll probably tap out. But well, perseverance. I don't know why I walked all the way in. I could have done this right from the dry dock. Stupid. Oh, hold on. I was gonna wait for Chitone or Chitone. I see, like some habits just die. Or did somebody else say a blessing and I'm just dumbfounded and read it incorrectly? Oh, look at that. Hello, Ebony Potato. Send help, please. Dummy thick thighs. Save life. Well, I'm hoping Whisk gives me, but I've got to play. Well, I know she should follow, but no, she'll place down those. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Hydrate. Nope, nope, nope. You are fine. You are fine. Let me see what I even have here. Oh, I've got a 2-hour damage because I was sitting. I left her hanging out. We good. Look at we good. I appreciate you. But we good. Halfway through MR29. We'll buff soon. Oh, Synemius is gonna get to MR30 before I am. Rightfully so. But oh, bittersweet. Right. Yep, we're gonna stretch it out. Hello, send help. I hope you are having a good Friday. Don't forget, in a little over a half an hour, the Warframe stream will have their DEVSTREAM kickoff, and we are going to, fingers crossed, get ourselves a ribbon cipher. Unlock one of those ribbons that we have, you know, just stored away for a rainy day. We do have a Epic NIDUS Prime Access Ravenous pack to give away, as well as, ooh. What did it do?
Your fragile Tenno body is one of the most powerful forces in the known universe. Show me you know how to wield this force.
No, get me out of here. Abort mission. What is this? I pushed the wrong button. I do have my Crocs on. But what did I click on? Just kidding. Apparently there's more to go up. Well. My bad. Again, not gonna practice. I'm just going to, let's do this. Let's do this. I am going to move you guys. That way I have no problem seeing the corner of my monitor. Oops, sorry. I will tilt you. And we'll do this, because there's no cats here. All right. I have to do the MR9 test today. I mean, you don't have to, but it's probably, you know, good practice. Practice first? Nah. Let's, I mean, we've practiced it a bunch of times. What's the worst case scenario? I mean, we don't expect to pass it anyways. So let's just give it a go. We'll be able to play it. We'll be able to try again around 1:30 tomorrow. That's cool. I won't even be able to. Maybe if they've got a never. I mean, so hey. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Doing it. Doing it. Clearing all redemptions. Any text to speak during this that assist me will just be refunded. That way you guys are my ears. Hold on, let's see. Because they'll follow, right? Or will they stay there? Oh, on that plateau. God damn it, I'm stupid. Sometimes you just want to clumb out. Oh, bosses already? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? They blow up. I forgot that. No? Did I miss one? How come I couldn't get that? Oh, you're with me. There we go. I was like, how come I couldn't pick that one up? Nope, you're just hanging out there. Okay, cool. That works for me. How are we doing? Boss. Ooh. No! Go back, go back, go back, go back. Whew, all right. Let's do the damn thing. My hands are shaking now. Holy bejesus. Can't remember which one's my healer specter. How we doing? Oh, we need... Oh, snap. Damn, we ran out of time. Oh! We were so close! Well, we were so close. My hand is shaking. Oh my gosh. Woo! Okay, well, sorry about that, chat. I kind of gave up on you guys as I was, well, I gave up on the music too. We were in the zone of Slaytown. So let's get that music back going as I come out of, well, that's unfortunate, don't you know? Damn. Ah, I know, I feel it. Oh my goodness. Huh. All right. Whew. Heading up in chat. Ooh, I see the drum roll. Thank you, Bandit24, for that follow. Spectres first. I popped them all. I popped them all. I did my best. I did my best to just try to pop all of them. How do you participate in the NIDUS Prime? Be here when we start it. So we're hanging out. We are just attempted so close on that MR30 test. Oh, I could taste it. I could taste it. When we start the test, just drop an exclamation point, enter, and that gets you in. Hang around. We'll draw a winner. Claim it. I will send your information to DE. And on Tuesday, there'll be a little package in your inbox in-game. The excitement. Besides the NIDUS Prime Access Ravenous Pack giveaway, we also have 75 Platinum to give away too. Both of those will go to a Tenno on the platform while they're choosing. Look, like 2 Tenno, not one person gets them both, because like the Ravenous Pack is 3,990 Endo, and then like there's the other one, so like we keep them separate. Thank you so much, Young Panda, for that follow as well. Suck in the damn McDonald's. Oh no! But hey, you're getting McDonald's. Oh, but it's not like the what's the holiday that I like? I like St. Patty's Day when they have the Shamrock Shakes at McDonald's. Smash 'em. That's my jam. Which MR this? It was the MR30 test, Sonic Yorkinator. Yo nerds, hey, what up, Moonwatcher? Vigilante after our group yesterday, 3 host migrations left plus 6 people who knew less than my royal noobness leader to finally take down another Eidolon. About 5 minutes before daylight. Dang, just squeezing it in there. Just squeezing it out. I knew someone asked already. Yep, okay, so I did answer that. Next time for sure. I mean, we're getting there. I got it. I have an idea, and we did pick up another Prime mod this morning from Barrow. Juggalotus, hello, hello. How's the kitty treating you today? I've actually I closed them both out of this room so that I can take my MR test in peace, because I'll open the door now. I opened the door. We'll welcome them back in at their own accord. But no, I needed, damn you guys. Oh, damn. That was, we were so close though. So close. Ivo, hello, hello. Shamrock Shakes. See, they are good. They are good. All right, so what were we gonna do? Barrow is here, but I said that there was that Prime mod. So even though we are equipped right now for our test, let's leave her be. Barrow's in town.
Here,
I've got
kitty kitty. Here, kitty kitty. Or maybe puck 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 puck.
Of course, Anemius, you would be the one to call the cats. Yeah, Disfusional, I am Lure Master Ice. I'm good at finding, collecting. Then I become a button mesh ninja. Hiya! Yeah, I'm gonna put on NIDUS, and let's pop some relics. We won't do. If you guys really want to run Plague Star, I will speed run Plague Star with you guys after the dev stream. We'll stay on for an hour or so. But before, let's just pick up into an endless mission. I know I've got some stuff to level. Do you want a treat? That's from Juggalotus. Hey Puck, do you want a treat? Of course I do. Big Cat got a treat. Can you come around so that people can see you? Can you? No. You stole his treat yesterday, and I'm sure there's a treat in this room that neither of you have claimed yet. Oh. No. Not you. He's just so tiny. Join for relics? Yes, I do have room. I haven't even sent out the flyers for assistance yet. Whew. So yes, I do have room. Feel free to just cowabunga on in. We'll do it that way. Just quick and dirty. That Czar, that's what we wanted to level up initially. We've got that bow. She's good. Do we have anything going in the Czar? Please say that there's something there. There's of course not. Ugh. For the initial, we're not going to be able to get anything in there to begin with. I am going to just do a sloppy auto install. Don't judge me. You can judge me. It's fine. The Ankros, do we have everything leveled that we needed to for melee? Don't look at those. Those are just for some giveaways later on. I got a bunch. What are you doing back there? What you doing? I don't trust him. Shady little mother. You know what's. Alright. And then, speaking of it, I make kavats that look like my cats. So this is Puck. We are leveling him, just so that you don't think I'm weird. This is Stitch. What are they eating? Oh, they're drinking. Okay. And this is Stitch. See, it looks just like him. Kind of ticked off at the world, right? Oh, you can't join some in menus? That'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it.
Cut down the... and make the lotus proud.
I'm just trying to make it hard for you guys. I don't know what endless we'll dive into, but if you are a Tenno who plays on PC and would like to join me, my IGN is Disfusional. I play on PC. And we've got about 2 minutes and 42 seconds left in our Stream Raiders battle. If that's something that you dig, Raiders, we feel free to drop units. We've got, what, I think 3 battles left in this map. We're going to close it off and then just enjoy the rest. Soon, Mohammed, we will have that crossplay, and if we are lucky, I am hoping, my fingers are like, that we will get more information regarding, like, crossplay. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, hint, hint. I've got a convention. I've got a guest appearance tomorrow at a convention in Michigan, and I would love to sit there. You know, sometimes there's lulls. There's nobody there early in the morning, or like in that last like half hour that goes, you know, to the cosplay section. I could just play some Warframe on my phone. We do have 2 spots open. You can just copy and paste this in game. It'll send me a message and I can toss that invite out to you. I'm thinking, so tomorrow is going to be a smaller convention. It is kind of doing a favor for a friend, if you will. I think a good one would be if I went with an anime theme for tomorrow's shenanigans. With it being so cold in Michigan, I'm thinking Himoka Toga. She's got that like sweater, the long sleeve shirt, long socks. I'm usually really warm in her, so I made like an alt, like punk rock version that I take the sweater off and like air out the pits for. If we don't have 2 more channel that would like to join us, we can just pick up group. I'm fine with that. Hello, Tillo. Your ears were calling for free things, huh? Phoenix, invites going out. Ooh, just trying to look around my hot chocolate cookie. I'll just put that on the floor. Make that one easy. 1 spot open. As we find our last tenno, I'm gonna drop down Stream Raiders and we will get this started. Too bad you don't have her new coat. I was thinking, so while I was showering, yes, if you guys were like, Dis, your hair looks so great today. I washed it. Flaming Melon, I see you. Invite going out. I do try to do just like a first whoever boops in. Good morning, Thomas. How are you doing? And I'm thinking of doing a sign Cinemius that says, looking for, and like in like crayon or however a high schooler would do their doodles, saying looking for, and like draw like a pink jacket. That way that could be my thing. Because I'm imagining there's going to be college level, like young college kids, as well as maybe high schoolers that will be attending. And then older individuals who have like kids in tow. 21 allies, let's start this battle quickly. We've got a full squad, so while that is happening up there, I am going to, and I don't even know. Oh my gosh, the sound of Stream Raiders. Slow your death roll. Holy loudness. There we go. We're just... Their battle cries of death and decay were just a little too strong for me. Rescue, 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 capture. Ooh, it looks like an interception or a defense. You know what? We'll just, yeah, we'll go to Saturn. The enemy just strength difference, it was noteworthy. I'm just gonna do a couple void traces, nothing in particular. Widescreen John's like, just flexed. Just flexed real hard on that one. Oh, you did 22 kills and 2 assists. Holy cannoli. Take the gold. Well deserved. Well deserved. And we're gonna keep going. Oh, I said keep going. Please and thank you. Yeah, see, just a couple battles away. This is a 3 skull. And I do need to do some healing. As we get further in this map, we'll do this, and I will leave room for people to go in front of me. We'll drop some battle plans down too. All right, Raiders. We'll toss that aside. Yes, perfect timing. Huzzah! I have a big old container of popcorn. Like I made a bunch of popcorn. I'm excited. Today's dev stream should be good. Should be good. Hold on, do you not get the Nidus Prime in the Nidus Prime pack? Yes, you do. You so the Nidus Prime Ravenous pack, you get Nidus Prime. Because I have the whole pack. So you'll get the Nidus Prime, you'll get the Cyandana that's on him as well. You'll get the Infested Orbiter skin, you'll get the Strawn and the Magnus. Oh yeah, it's the big shebang. It's the doozy. 3,990 endo, you know, because you need that much right now. If you win, that is.
The enemies are dropping
If you win.
reactant. Don't forget the reactant.
Only 110 will walk away a Nidus Prime winner, but don't worry. I also have 75 plat too, so we will do that giveaway as well as the counter prize. Everybody's gonna be a little sore and I'll be like, oh, don't worry. 75 plat? Boop, boop.
Tower online.
Going to try to predominantly use my primary weapon. I do see the secondary needs some loving too. Let's pull up the map. Pardon me. Oh, get him, Puck. Wow. Yeah, it definitely needs quite a few forma. I was told, just like the bow that I had been dabbling with, the Kubazar would be a wonderful weapon to take my MR30 to. So, let's level it. When will be the giveaway? Sometime during stream. If I did the giveaway at the very beginning of our stream, before the Warframe dev stream even happened, then y'all would leave. No one would be here, you know. I gotta keep you guys guessing. Keep you guys hanging out with me. Leave it at a ... Oh, see, one shot doesn't do it. It's like buckshot coming out. Jubolai, hello, how are you doing? Do need to make sure that I pick up all of the reactant. Your opinions of Sebagoth? I think he's more my playstyle than Lavos.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
But I have an affinity for Titania Prime that is a little disgusting. And so sadly, I did level Sebagoth. I started putting a bunch of Forma into him to kind of like tank him out. And then an event I'm almost certain dropped and he got left in the arsenal, unfortunately. And I do believe that I still need to finish leveling him after I did some Forma stacking. So that's interesting. I love that he has a shadow. I am all about the random extras. But yeah. Eventually I will bring Sevagoth back out.
The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone.
But I'm thinking for October, I might play a little bit with Saren. She seems fitting for the spooky season.
More data is being broadcasted. Are you willing to risk going back into the field?
I'm doing good. Hoping you and everyone else doing well. Yep, I've got my lunch prepped. Ooh, I'm looking up Nidus's skirt if he had one. Petite stealth. Oh, your spy missions? Anything good? We'll go with the pouch. I know Titania Neuropics. If you are just stopping by the channel, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. Please feel free to call me Dis. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer, so if that's why you're like, what the heck is going on? My aspect ratio is 3440 by 1440. We do have a NIDUS Prime Ravenous pack to give away to a lucky tenno, as well as 75 Platinum later on in stream. So hang out, pull up a beanbag, grab your lunch, grab some Red Bull. We will be watching the DEVSTREAM, which is about to start in 7 minutes. We do what? Today's DEVSTREAM Twitch drop for watching will be a ribbon cipher. Everybody needs one of those unless you've been lucky enough to keep purchasing once a week from Teshin. I haven't. Steel Path. I actually have a bunch of that in my,
Tower capture. Beginning stream
Nope.
code now.
Damn, I just made it home in time. Nice, smash 'em. Now you can, take a deep breath, go to the bathroom, push the power button on the computer first. That way she's ready for you to log in upon walking back by to go grab a beverage and some snacks. Protect this place. Try to just set up the pinata and hit it with the Czar. I joke around with my community that for TennoCon 2022 I should make a pinata. That's my funny gag for NIDUS's larva. Put a bunch of fun things inside of it. Oh, she went down. Didn't happen. Look away. Get out of there, Puck. It's bad news. Blixa, thank you for coming out with the assist. Alexa thought I was talking to her. I got a "you're welcome" that came from the other room. That's funky. That's real funky. Thoughts on Neza Prime? I was a Neza Prime from the beginning. So what I've done is I haven't yet figured out where I want to, or if I want to umbral him. Initially, I was all for it, but as I'm playing, I'm like, maybe he doesn't need it. I mean, like, I'm having fun with the stacks and all of that. Big NIDUS player before, so I was excited. Aesthetically, I mean, I like his mutation. You know?
Child, I will not have
Next Prime, though, everybody's speculating. Harrow Prime, right? What do you guys think he's gonna look like? What do you guys think Harrow is gonna pop off as? Or will we get a teaser, a sample of that today? That would be dope.
We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
Yeah. Harrow Prime.
The enemy have deployed fierce reinforcements.
You goofed and used your
Unwilling
umbral
to
on
stay
Nora,
and decode
from
the
Nora on
messages.
Atlas instead of holding it for my NIDUS Prime. Carrots. See, I don't... They must do the umbral form of drops because I apparently have a couple of them. I don't know what I would have done besides watching randomly.
Try and capture another signal. Be careful though. The enemy
Let's
has surely
let's
rallied
boop out
stronger
because we are 3 minutes
reinforcements.
out. I will switch screens over. We can always start back up. Alexa, stop. She's just going off. Hold on. I need to, Oh, she stopped. Wonderful. She just gave me, like, a Chinese proverb. Just spouting off in the other room. I don't know about what. I don't think the cats asked her a question. I don't think that's possible. I haven't played Harrow yet. Is he good? I think Harrow's animations are his prime selling point. Absolutely. He is just so snazzy looking. Puck was talking, obviously. Son of a gun. When I made in-game Puck, he immediately ran into the Admiral Sleeps Here bed. Look at him. Look at, he even just looks like a little shitster, doesn't he? He just looks like he's about ready to cause problems. Don't touch my noogles! Ugh! Drop my socials in chat for you. We do have a Stream Raiders game going on as well, if you would like to drop some units off. Harrow is a must frame. He's just so cool. His animations, like... The incense, I mean... I really want them to go creepy, like haunting. I just want... Right. That's... different game. Dis, which platform you play on in Warframe? I play on PC. There should be a little icon in the upper corner that's a large P and a capital C. I recently put a bunch of Forma in my Harrow. Going to try solo. See, and I had this thing as soon as I was like, oh, so geeked, Harrow, jiving, having a good time. And then they're like, Harrow Prime's coming out. I was like, all right, bye, Harrow. I'm gonna come back to you when your Prime releases. And so that's how that unfortunate mess happened. Let's give a huge thank you for these follows. Me Mises, Empty Fish, M Complin, Shockwave, Drakorian Prime. Thank you so much for those follows. We are currently working toward a 3K follow goal. I like to hold parties and events and give away lots of things that I myself in the community have hoarded. Chilling with Pra. Oh, thank you so much for that host and raid coming in here with your community. Let's do a shout out. Shout out to Chilling with Pra. Awesome. How was your stream? Thank you so much, Super Geek Gamer 16, for that follow. But we're working toward a taco party, a 3K follower goal here on Twitch. We've got galvanized mod sets. We're gonna have a bunch of prime frames. Primed chamber mod giveaways, legendary cores on multiple platforms. We'll have platform. Last party for 2K, we had like a buckets of platinum. There was just too much platinum. We'll also have real life giveaway pieces. So I will have cosplay prints and merch to send out as well to some lucky tenno. So yeah, thank you so much for all those follows. But what were you doing? Were you playing some Warframe? Chilling with Prop, getting ready for the Warframe stream, which we've got the countdown for. I'm gonna do a refresh over on my screen, and then let's drop us into the watch screen. Yes, nice. What were you getting yourself into? What was your Warframe? Oh, goodness. What is going on? Angry Unicorn. Oh my goodness. I was just literally watching you doing your interview and I was like, okay, hold on. If I keep listening to them talk about wigs, I am not going to get ready for my own stream. Lala, Angry Unicorn fam. Oh, thank you so much for coming in with that raid. Let's do a shout out to our friends, Doc and Lala. I saw what you were doing, but how did you end the stream? I didn't see all the shenanigans that happened after 2 seconds out, 1 second out. Let's shut up Spotify. And here we go. Too loud. Let me turn that down. I got really excited.
I know you.
Oh.
Feel it.
Hey, everybody coming in with the AU raid. Hello, hello.
Summon.
Lala had some thoughts as me. How do you enter the giveaway? We will be dropping that NIDUS Prime Access Ravenous pack later on during stream. Just hang out and watch. I may pop off the giveaway before the end of the Warframe stream. DEVSTREAM. I may do it right after. I don't know. That's the catch.
Okay,
Sit here, hang out with us, have a side window popped open, and we'll claim our little Riven ciphers together. But Doc, hello, welcome in, Lala. How are you? I am doing well, Lala. I hope you are as well. That you looked good today, girl. We're Air 5 for good hair days. You know, it was such a great combo. I love conversations that seem to just naturally flow. Becca, hello. Spandy, hello, hello. How are you guys? Young Panda, hi, hi. Flaming Melon, the actual new war. Right.
Chat saying it's like 4 a.m. where they are. Thanks everybody for watching. It's cool.
I feel bad talking over them, but I do want to welcome everybody. Mr. Skelly, hello. How are you? I've been doing well. I even have my lunch in front of me to hang out with you guys.
Whoa, what about the Bayonetta moves?
That wasn't enticing? I felt really bad. I wanted to greet Lala and Doc and all of, the herd and the Angry Unicorn fam, and oh my goodness, but at the same time I was like, ooh, what's going on the screen next to me? It's so shiny.
You got the part.
Sup, nerds? Hey, Dr. Derp. Gotta pop out a squad and stab a lich. Do it to it, Bucketerito. Do it to it. I'm gonna stay right here and watch DEVSTREAM. Just may fade a wee bit into the background. Lurk on, grab your popcorn, cuddle up underneath that blanket, and rustle that little kitten of yours. Thank you so much for bringing that raid party in, your friends and fam to come and kick it with us. I see you super duper greeted. I was sitting there, I was like, oh no. I'm like, ooh, what's going on?
It's gonna be a fun stream.
Big poggers send help. Rock on. For all of you, though, that are new to the channel or just popping in, I do want to say welcome. I am Disfusional. Please feel free to call me Dis. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer and fellow Warframe content creator. But besides gaming and Warframe, I am also a professional artist and cosplayer. I'm going to drop my Linktree link that will provide links to my social media outlets. Feel free to peruse them. We are currently working toward a 3K follower goal. So if you could feel so kindly click that follow button for us here on Twitch to assist. We've got a lot more that we've been stowing away for giveaways besides the NIDUS Prime and Platinum. Ooh, Reb looks like she's honing her inner Morticia. I love it. I love those shoulders. Oh my goodness, that's a great outfit. That's a great outfit. Ooh. Now, everybody, too, if you do have a secondary tab open, just make sure that your progression bar for drops is going. And let's see, what do we have here? We've got 10 more minutes left on our Stream Raiders battle.
It's fine.
It's Ruslan.
It's Ruslan. You've won 1,000 platinum. Message us and we'll hook you up after the show.
So cool.
1,000 platinum is yours.
And I think at this point,
I think you should make it smaller.
The volume's a bit low. That's what I was just playing with. I was like, you know what? Maybe I should turn them up a bit.
Like, what is going on? Anyway, where's everyone watching from, chat?
She does. You know what? That is perfect. She does have some real drip going on. That is a great.
Very good.
Because you know
I didn't see anything else.
it's cold here. And I'm
GGs
again only
for the
3 hours
progress.
away from them.
A lot of
Kind of more of a
Romania.
lateral.
Ukraine.
So I
Utah,
imagine
Ireland,
it
Texas,
is
Wisconsin.
chilly
Poland,
in
Jindobry.
London, Ontario.
Netherlands, Scotland. Oh, all over
Sunny,
the world.
but chilly.
London, Ontario, garbage palace. Get out of here, Sarah. That's hilarious.
So I am.
Mars, wow.
All right, pretty cool. All right, well, housekeeping. So this is where we'll give you
Young
guys a little bit
Panda,
of a
1, 2,
reminder
3,
of
4.
what's
Thank
going
you
on.
so much for
Panda
that,
First
Sunny.
things first,
Also,
for watching
your
the
wizard
stream, you can
just
actually
subscribe.
earn
Thank you so much
a
for that
Veiled
follow.
Ribbon Cipher reward.
Thank you
so
so
this is a
much.
Twitch drop.
You
Make sure
guys.
your account's linked.
September,
This is an
I don't-
item it came out this year. You can
Didn't
only
wanna
get
leave
the
it in
concussion right now,
169, did
but you can get from this
Thank you for
particular
tipping
dev
it
stream.
over.
This
Yeah,
will allow
there's the
you
drop
to
for
skip
today.
the ribbon unlock challenge on a ribbon. So you can just use this Veiled Ribbon Cipher on a ribbon that you may, the challenge is too hard.
Did you
You
guys
don't
see
want
that
to do
they
it. This is
announced
a-
October for
Fast
TennoCon?
Pass.
Or not
Also,
TennoCon,
I
sorry,
think if
TwitchCon.
Egon steps on it,
TwitchCon.
it'll collect
They
the
both
bills.
start with T's. It really gets you.
That looks like
October
It does look
next
like a
year
Ghostbusters
for
draft.
TwitchCon. I'm
no
thinking about it.
ectoplasm included.
Thinking
in
about
the item.
Warframe
Then
cosplay
we
for
also
TwitchCon or
have
like finished
bonus
Magda maybe. Ooh.
weekends are continuing.
Isn't
So we're
that
doing this
advantageous
like
to
Road
buy?
to New War bonus weekends. We're almost halfway through them. We're going to kick off Double Affinity this weekend, in fact. So you can check that out. All platforms will be able to grab this, Double Affinity weekend. So
I could see Scott side-eyeing Jeff as we
Very
react
nice.
to the screen.
We're halfway through it, Jeff.
No, you're getting the wrong idea. That was,
Oh, no.
we were very
Oh,
clear
no.
that wasn't indicative of
same
a release
image that
date.
they
It was
showed
just
for all of
something
the
we were doing
Affinity
to give
and
players
credits,
a weekend
that
to look
image
forward to
is
because we're
pinned
busy working on
in
the
the
new
Warframe update section.
Already anxiety
Can you
levels.
watch your heart rate on
Need
your
a
watch?
towel
That would
down.
be
because
awesome.
I
It
think I'm
could,
gonna eat
actually.
some
It might
lunch
warn.
with you
Just
guys
put it on
as
the
we're
screen.
here.
It's gonna
Don't
be
mind me.
Perfect. Perfect.
Dark
As we
Zero.
answer questions, yes.
We enjoy you.
All right, and we also,
you
of
so
course,
much for
Barrow
being
Key
here.
here is live
Like
actually
it,
today.
thanks.
Thomas
Usually
Harrell
live streams
cheered
don't
X
live,
100.
but they do right now. So
I
if you want to go
could
on game,
smash
you can
'em.
get your Barrow, your
Get your barrel on.
Yep. And there
Could
will
we
be
could we do that after
a series
stream,
of Gift of the
by
Lotus
chance?
alerts after the stream. You can log
If
into
that's
the game,
okay.
play
I
these
can
alerts
gladly
to get
hang out
2
after
items,
stream,
depending
meet
on
you
if
up in a
can do them
dojo.
both. One will be an Orc and Catalyst Blueprint, and the other is
Yep.
an Exilus weapon
Awesome.
adapter.
Perfect. That way
These
I
are
can
things
just
you can toss on some
make
of your
sure
favorite
that I've
weapons and
typed
just
everything
get
down
a bit more of an
appropriately.
upgrade. So those will be
Thomas,
available
thank you
on
so
all
much for those
platforms after the
biddies.
stream.
Thank you.
And for housekeeping, we'll continue with
I really feel
a very
underdressed
exciting new
compared to
contest. Actually, we
I
have
wonder
some
if
statue
any
stuff
of,
here, but we have launched today,
co-stars
not
for today
not even an hour ago,
feel the same.
a Acular statue contest. So what this is going to be is you as a player, perhaps a player that loves Volt,
Ooh.
can submit either 4 pictures or a video to our forum contest, and the winner of the contest will get their fashion frame painted onto the Volt statue. So we'll be working.
That's cool.
Yeah. So we're launching.
That could be dangerous. It is very dangerous. Yeah.
So if you are a Volt main or you love
Pizza
Volt,
on the
this
way.
contest is
Nice.
live now.
I
If you do
went- I've got like
exclamation
a
mark
salad
Voltacular
wrap that I'm-
in
Oh, it's
chat,
green.
you can get directed to the forum contest and
There's
you can read the
meat in there,
details
I
about
swear.
how you could
I swear
win
there's meat.
your
Hey,
Volt fashion frame
69%.
painted on to the Volt statue.
69%
So
for the
if
level
you-
1
Megan isn't allowed to enter this contest.
I'm a child
No, she's
inside.
not. Actually, no staff are.
Did you say you have to put in Voltacular?
I was just
Don't
gonna
ask.
say,
Like,
how-
Voltacular?
That's what the it's the
hilarious.
exclamation.
That
Brother
guy?
bought
It's
me
like a
the
skill
one
testing
shot
question.
challenge.
Like
Can you
how
spell that?
Gosh.
is it a
I had a friend
phonetically
that did the one
feasible
shit
way
challenge,
for you
and he
to
said that his
enter?
derriere
Well, that's not entering the contest.
did
That's
not
just learning more about
appreciate it and
to
hated
I can
it
see a lot of
the
people are
next
getting
day,
the spelling
Good
correct.
luck.
I was wondering, but also
Actually,
a lot
I-
are not.
Exclamation point Voltron works too. I think.
Actually, what's really
Exclamation
interesting is if
Voltron.
even one person gets it right, the link posts for
Isn't
everyone.
she?
So
She's fashion
in our-
zany that.
So
And I
one
like
person just
that
had to
the
do
key
One person
cutout
has
is
to.
a heart,
person in chat,
but
can you
it's
please
got,
post that?
you know, that
like the link
pattern
will populate
mandala.
regardless of your spelling errors if someone
Just
else were
one.
lace
Yeah,
inside
there you go.
window.
No,
It's better
they're not
now.
gonna. Now they're doing
Okay, bye-bye.
Voltron.
Someone did Voltron.
Absolute chaos.
People
already.
encourage you. I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
Oh man.
All right. We had a. All right, I think that's it for
The
housekeeping.
trolling feedback.
So
That
good.
can
It's
be
so
the
good.
It worked.
sigil. You're talking
We have a
about the one that
lot
I
to
have?
get through today.
Okay.
I think my
So
first page
this
is done, so I'm
sigil
just
up
going to throw it
here
behind me
and my
unceremoniously
orbiter,
so I don't
that
get confused.
is
That kind of speaks a
the
lot to how
TennoCon
you work,
20,
actually.
Unceremoniously?
21.
Or just I was talking about your work environment, but yeah, I think that's fair.
Oh, okay. that makes a bit more
Volticular.
sense. We usually do questions on DevStream, so maybe we'll just start off with some questions from the forum thread that came in.
The things
This
that
one's from
they're going
Andrew
to have
Talks.
to
Will we
shuffle
ever get a
through
chance to
for
talk to
that
someone
one.
who writes the Warframe story?
Yeah, we should have the writers on here sometime. That'd be cool. Yeah.
Aren't they all over the world?
Oh,
They are.
that
We'd
reminds
have to
me.
use
Do you
some
have
kind
your
of
own clip yet?
well, yeah, picture in
I
picture.
I
Yeah,
do
we do
not
some.
have my
yeah.
own clip yet.
One
No,
of those
no,
streams we did,
no.
like-
So
We were
the
just doing
clip
this recently,
program
weren't we? Yeah.
and
4 months
the
ago, we did it.
Warframe creative
yeah.
program
I used to
are
always sing that
separate.
Vin Diesel
So like
music
we can just
video
humbly
that came
hope
out.
that we
Remember
just keep
that? Yeah,
growing our
amazing.
community.
Okay, we're
People
going
just
to
keep
right
reaching
to
out,
another
reaching
one.
out, play video games with
Jubilee
It was a
us.
Kelly
gifted a
Clarkson
tier
They had
one
monitors
sub
in
to
there.
Warframe.
Yeah, Kelly Clarkson show.
Potentially we
It's
get
I don't want to hear
song.
this
That's
anymore.
the
Oh, and everyone's dancing.
Everyone's
I did
dancing.
see this.
They're
I
all
did
in
see
these
this.
kind of like
Okay,
large,
this is a Warframe
oversized
stream.
of the channel.
Room
I've watched that
_17
video.
just
Widescreen
Actually, Jeff, I have
subscribed.
two questions for
Jubilee,
you.
I gifted a
Yeah,
tier
Last
one
night,
sub to
we were
room
streaming
_17.
We were talking about
Go check
Sevagoth as a
them
playable
out.
character.
No,
If
you're
you'd like
talking
to
about
grab
sea
a
cucumber.
fancy new.
So
Captain
remember when
underscore
Sevagoth Shadow, you
just
had to design like a
subscribed.
Hopefully
second
sometime in the
playable
Jubilee, I
version of
gifted a
Sevagoth
tier
that had a
one sub
different
to
animal
Captain
state,
underscore
essentially, like
Aston.
no legs, had to float
Maybe,
around.
maybe not.
And that was the first time we really
As
done
of right
something
now,
like that.
I'm trying to
Well,
Rebecca
finish up
just
all the stuff
subscribed.
in my clan. and
Jubilee,
number
I
one,
gifted a
if
tier
that's gonna
one
like
sub
put
to
you
the
to
Becca.
doodle something for the
like, a
clan, and the clan's like,
werewolf
yeah,
ring. There's a
yeah,
lot
you
of
could.
werewolf
Really,
ring
eh?
hype.
A lot of people, I read.
It's not me.
Yeah.
I'm here
Not-
on behalf of
People were
werewolves.
saying
It's just a coincidence she's all
Not
black.
the goth in the middle.
It's me.
Relly, hello. Yeah,
It's
Joe
Sea
serious.
cucumber
It
99
was
cents.
with the top
Yeah.
of your Reddit. I'm just
Too
asking, like,
kind.
in
If
a
you did
broad
get a
sense, did
sub,
the anim
make
work
sure that you do
an
head over to
approach
Discord.
that went
There's
into
a
doing something like
subsection
Sevagoth's Shadow
in
open
there
the
just
door
for you
for
guys.
like a
Thank you so much.
quadruped
We're
or
like
any
level 3 hype train. You guys are
bipedal
too
warfare?
kind.
Like, I'm
You
just
are-
genuinely from a dev
Oh my
pipeline,
goodness.
from asset
Oh my
creation.
goodness.
There's a few ideas for Warframes that
There has
are
been a
just
few designs.
so
What do I do? How do I respond?
asset heavy that
Heads
we
up,
don't
if
do
you
them.
all see
This
Megan
is,
Yeah.
like,
or Negan from Walking Dead.
Pablo
Oh,
Jubilee, I cheered
Sevagoth was a bit of a
X293.
combination of we could use an existing
Jubilee.
Warframe skeleton to do the movement, and then the cloths were an
Jubilee, not
attachment.
only are
So
you
that they
dropping
got their own
subbies to
animation
a
applied
bunch
to
of our
that. So
friends in chat. Oh my gosh.
It wasn't
Corelli,
as
the Beckers,
animation intensive
Captain Asta.
as if it
Oh.
would be like a pure quadruped, just because
Thank
of
you
that's
so
like
much for
a
those
brand new
goodies.
complete animation
Thank
set.
you,
So,
truly.
but I think
I
maybe
am
that kind of
working
state
on
change as a
making
powercast is
another
definitely
butt.
possible.
I don't know if you know much
butt
about
for
werewolves.
Puck.
I
His
don't.
marketing
But
It
they
is a
do have a
state
state
change,
change.
isn't it?
So I'm
His
just
front
saying.
ones I think are pretty solid.
That's why I
but
was saying
his
it, yes.
clutch ones
But, you,
But,
even cooler than a
have
werewolf.
yet
I think, would
to
be a
fully
centaur.
develop.
Yes, it would.
No, no.
You're anti-centaur. Centaurs are the coolest.
I'm not sure about the centaurs.
What?
no.
Chiron with his bow.
What's the centaur with just 2 feet? What's the what was like?
A satyr.
I've got
Satyr.
what 46% so far.
Fool.
Mythological.
Yeah.
Maybe going through the mythological creatures list.
Remembering the bad insurance commercial.
Oh
Like
yeah.
a half man,
You
half
beat
horse
your
every day.
professional
yeah.
record.
I don't think there's a werewolf in the queue. Never say never for
I've
Warframe,
got a
but
love-hate
I'm
relationship.
just
Yeah,
speaking
it
where
it
I'm
doesn't
at.
necessarily
I love
make us
them.
make
I
it
think
more
they're
in
gorgeous.
reach.
I
I think
think
is
they're beautiful.
the conclusion
oh
for
my
that, though.
goodness.
All right.
Yeah.
But just
I think that's all right. Okay, here's a question, actually also Anna from Zani. Has DE ever considered having agile noble sets
was
for
younger,
Warframes
couldn't
based
play
off
that.
of actual
That's why I started
non-Warframe
playing,
characters?
them,
Like a Clem
again,
noble that
later
you
in the
can
game.
put
We'll
on, or a
just leave it at
Darbo,
that.
or a
We won't
Ketir,
really,
or a
toss age
Syndicate,
out
so
there,
like
you know,
a
no one's
series
throwing
of
shade.
personality.
But let me tell you,
No, I think
Ocarina of Time on my
we haven't really
Nintendo
applied those to the
3DS has
Warframes,
been
I guess,
kicking my
'cause we
ass.
usually
So that
I haven't
is
really put
something, Mr.
a lot
Skelly.
of thought into
I
it, but I
applaud
guess we
you.
just want to keep those personalities distinct
I
to
applaud you.
those characters in the world.
Right.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of Barrow holding like a rifle. And
He
stuff.
has a secondary in his mission where you
Yeah.
can, yeah, he has the,
But as an idol, though,
oh, right.
I spend so much of my
What does
day
Agile stand for?
reading the television that I really
Agile Barrow
wish
stands
the agile
they
barrel.
were closed captions. And I'm sure that there are some of you that feel that way with
All
my
right, our
stream
next,
and how
actually,
fast
this is
I
just a
talk.
follow-up from
Dis.
Exhod Gain, who
favorite
says, do you have
frame?
anything to say
Shockwave,
about
my
Necromex in
favorite
normal
frame
missions
is to
overall?
talk
It's
to
been a
Fluffy
while
Wolf
since I
underscore
looked
2
at it.
just subscribed.
So if you recall,
Bakito
the
Rito
intrinsics
gifted a
rework
tier
let you
1
bring
sub to
mechs
Fluffy
onto
Wolf
Railjack, and we were like, yeah, this is
underscore 2.
a gateway to
Fluffy
potentially doing
Wolf.
it in the rest of the game. And
Thank you
at this
so
point,
much, Bucketarino, for
wondering, hey,
gifting
you still
Fluffy
gonna do
Wolf
that?
a
Maybe.
subby.
Maybe.
Fluffy Wolf, enjoy the
me.
emotes. I am
Alright.
currently
right.
working on
I can't say
getting
I'm
things
about that.
updated. We've
It's
got
something
some
called the
slots
New
that
War,
have been
perhaps.
unlocked, and
There's other
dare I
pressing
leave them
interests.
unfilled.
Indeed.
I know that our
That's
followers
going to be a
want
theme for a little while, other pressing
their
matters.
their emotes
uh,
emotes.
many
I'm
of which
working
are
on
the
it.
new war. But
Yes.
Working on it.
We have plenty to
Full of centaurs.
Ocarina of
Full
Time
of
and
centaurs.
Majora's
Centaur
Mask are my
missions taking
favorites.
a lot of
See, and I would love
Mocapping that was
to
interesting. I don't know
cosplay
if you've seen those
one
two
of the
people.
evil
horsing.
creatures. But I can't cosplay because like I've got no background
No.
in that. You,
I don't
and
know
you
what
just
videos
can't,
you're watching. We're
you
going
can't
off
do
the
Zelda.
rails.
Okay, focus up,
And I know
focus
that
up.
for sure.
All right, there's no focusing. We're live,
So,
and there's only
to
this is like a
Tanya
one-way
Prime,
trip.
You have a lot of
in
pages
her
to.
Emperor's
Yeah,
there's-
Necklace,
there's
the
a lot
one
there.
We have a
that needs
satyr.
The
Dallas
nitty
Dallas
gritty.
has a satyr, isn't he?
We
It's
actually
her
have an
favorite.
enemy called
Okay.
Satyr
She's just
as well.
so
Right?
pretty.
It's in the
Glorious.
gas city Jupiter tile set. So technically that's in game.
So much beauty.
All right, let's get into.
Thank you so much. We reached a level 2 hype train.
Let's actually hop
share
over
it.
to the
Choo-choo,
gameplay
choo-choo.
to
Oh my
just
gosh,
take a look
I
at
love
some
your,
little QOL
colors
things
and
that are
ephemera.
coming.
So this
well,
ephemera is
First of all,
the
this one's like kind
level
of subtle,
30
but
Nightwing.
maybe
So if you
people will
finish all
notice
the
it
Nightwing,
right away.
This is the
Our audience
ephemera
is pretty attentive, but
What do you guys see?
that
will
you
they
get.
notice it?
Let's
Give them a sec.
Let's see.
I bet they talk
just
to
do it just
Someone
a little
loves
bit bigger.
cheese.
Yeah.
So
not
I'm not
related.
sure if they've noticed.
So they're not
It has
going to be
nothing
putting
to do with the
anything like
Warframe
important
that's
in this area here because they got themselves down there.
Save the reservoir. That is part of quest markers.
Just a smidgen.
Yes. So one
It
little
might
thing
just
that the
be
team
me,
is working
but I'm
on,
just gonna
just to
throw
help
it out there. The
what
Warframe
could be
stream is
described as a bit of
slightly loud.
directionless
Over. Okay.
new player
Nope,
experience
we can
in
turn
some
it down a little
cases
bit.
is adding
I
a
just wanted to make sure that
persistent,
everybody could hear
notification on
what
the
was
next
going
thing
on
they should be
over my
doing is
rambling.
based on their condition in the game. Like how far are they? A persistent reminder that there is something else.
Here's the next step in your quest, or here's the thing you have to do.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. So that's a little thing that's coming in a future update. So there's lots of little quality of life things that you'll see.
I think it's actually quite
look at
huge.
It
and
is.
And not little.
Would you look at that?
I
Just
made a
look at
joke
it.
that it would be like a neural network that would figure it out, and people didn't think I was joking, and had some suggestions for the neural network. But it is a very large undertaking on the interface and the design side
Yes.
to weave your way, guide players through the massive game we've made.
Yeah, I shouldn't have
it's
said
gonna-
little at
It's gonna be
all.
awesome. Yep.
All right. Now,
Well, it's little on the UI, I suppose.
little. It's a little.
just up there.
Like pixel-wise, it's little.
Pixel-wise, it's little. Yes.
Impact, it's huge.
Yep.
Impact is.
We hope it
huge.
really
There we
helps new players kind of get through and obviously get to the war, which we're working on. So we want to direct them
Make sure that it'll open up on that.
promptly.
All right. Now we're going to take a look at a piece of QOL that I think's been requested
I am going
for
to
years.
toss
I'm going to hop into the simulacrum to demonstrate this. Just
the new
way,
information
it's easy
regarding
to demo in. For the, I can't actually demo not in
where
it.
is
So this
our
is
Warframe updates in the Discord.
okay.
Let's post that information.
Warframe
also.
players
Let's add.
Use Forma for their
file.
polarity
We're
journey
gonna lose that for a
the
second.
moment they hit rank 30. They're customizing, they're making all their polarities match for their mod loadouts, and there's often some proposals on quality of life improvements to Forma.
Oh, this is what we're trying.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
So,
This is the segue we're again.
Yes. Okay. Good. I got it.
so I'm going to hop in and I'm going to switch to Nyx, and we're going to take a look at a much requested quality of life feature to Forma. It's not Forma in the simulacrum. You can already do that.
I want to.
This is not the new
I
thing.
don't want to do that.
What's
That's a lie.
happening is we
Don't
are
don't
making a
mind me.
change to the Forma flow where, and actually there's a little bit of a UI improvement here, wherein on the action of putting a Forma in your gear, so let's say I want to toss in a Forma, maybe I want to put like a little
70 unread emails.
here. This is just for
See,
the
I
purposes
feel
of the
bad when I've
demo.
got just a couple.
I'm a
like,
mastery
oh,
rank 30
no.
player.
That
Now
number
that
is
I've
just
done
looming
my
over me.
polarity with my Forma, my abilities are no longer
like,
D-ranked and taken
I
away.
don't care.
And what we're doing is we are tying your mastery rank to the
All right, so the
abilities
info
that will be
regarding
available
the
to you.
Volticular
At this time, we're going to
statue
have Dev Workshop up
has
and a
been
Reddit post up explaining
uploaded to
this
the Discord
in,
underneath the
in
Warframe
writing,
update
in
section.
case my explanation
So in
is
case
We
you
got it. Yeah, they seem to have got
I
it.
think
did want
Yeah,
more information
okay.
regarding that,
Yes.
that's already
so
up
what
on
this
our
means
server.
is the higher your
Check it out.
mastery rank, the more powers you'll have
And I think
available.
it's
So
Stream
if you're
Raiders
a
time, so
mastery
let's
rank 10 player,
quickly,
you'll get
we'll do
all
that.
4 of
We'll
your starting
just,
abilities at their base
drop in
rank
some Stream Raiders.
simplified. But, you know, the further along the mastery
We've
rank
got
journey you
29
are,
allies on the field.
simply
Oh,
the
wow,
more
that's a-
convenient the former process will be. You know, your mastery rank 20, you'll have everything. They'll be pretty well ranked. But again, by the time you're a mastery rank 30 player, your forma experience is going to be pretty seamless because all of your abilities will be there and they'll all
Thank
be
you,
max
DE.
ranked.
Everybody's like,
This
thank
applies
you.
to Necromechs and Archons as well. So if you're putting your 5 Forma into your Necromech, you'll have all of your Necromech abilities there. So this is a pretty big mess. I see
That
a lot
is
of
a
hype
big,
in chat, so hopefully
change.
that's good stuff. What is this? See if there's any questions we can get out.
That's fucking cool. I gotta get my on the MR grind. I'm working on it. I'm trying. Did you, Adam? You missed it. We got so far, that we could taste the end. We literally could taste the end.
We burned through it.
2, 1,
So good,
mission
awesome.
failed.
Right. So this is pretty big. And just to summarize it, if people want to take a screenshot, if you're doing a Twitter thread or you need
Mastery
help with,
rank
like, a
now
little
determine
asset, this
baseline
is
ability
the
access
simplification of what we
using
just
format.
said. Like we mentioned, there'll be some workshops up.
The coolest part about it, which really surprised me, it's actually retroactive. So if you're a veteran Warframe player and you go look in the mirror, you'll actually see yourself de-age
Works with Arcwing.
all of the time that you
And Victory was RS2 over on Stream Reddit, so
You
thank you so
still
much
have
for
to
that.
level up your gear
We're gonna
to
grant
use another
power.
format.
I know.
But yes, it works on Arcwing, it works on Necromex. There's no
Enjoy the
de-aging.
25 gold
Okay,
That's
all
only
right,
possible
all right.
with the
Maybe-
best
maybe-
plastic
Look at
surgeons.
Maybe next year we'll
Canadians.
de-age you.
It's called DE.
Not Rick.
Yeah.
Swears you.
De-age you.
Indeed.
We'll keep it going. This is
All
gonna
right,
be.
so Mastery Rank Tunny
We
is
got
like
this battle,
rank
and then
2,
the
right?
next battle is the boss fight. So
Generally,
we're almost done with
you'll
Stream
wanna
Raiders
look at
map.
that
Yes,
experience. but
before
yeah,
the weekend. We've
Mastery
done
Rank
it.
is going to be your baseline
I am
power
going
when you use a format.
to.
Yep.
Is
Dev
it
Workshop
question
Live, thank you,
mark?
Marcus.
I'm gonna lay down an archer.
Wait, what?
That
I'm
way I
gonna go
can
sicko
get
leveling mode? That's what we want to see.
some range
Very cool.
on the field.
Awesome.
I will
So that's
drop more.
pretty great
We'll
feature
just
that's
cover
That's
coming.
great, yeah.
Drop it wherever you
But
want.
I didn't pick Nyx on accident. Dean, if you want to come back.
Dun, dun, dun.
They need
Dramatic.
to spoil.
Dramatic. We have a couple
more
tweaks coming for
about.
Nyx. I'm going to use a simulate. Actually, I have
about
unranked Nyx, so this will be
Caliban,
the first time you can see an
the,
unranked Nyx using
The
Absorb.
vampire frame.
So the
That's
assimilate
what he just
augment
sounds like. He's from
Good setup,
Castlevania.
nice
Wow, look at this breaking news.
He sounds like he'd be from
Unranked
Castlevania.
Nyx
That's
uses
exactly what
Absorb.
it sounds like.
All right, maybe people notice
you?
what's going
I'm
on here. Any
Caliban.
Nyx fans have any thoughts about what you're seeing?
This change is massive. I mean,
You can actually
you wanted help. You
roll
wanted them to send
in
help.
Absorb.
You asked politely
So
with a please, and they
the
said, okay,
assimilate
we can
augment is
oblige.
getting the roll feature similar to Mesa's Waltz on
And you're like,
Mesa,
for realsies?
having that roll
They're like, yeah.
feature. Yeah, people are noticing the roll. So that'll be coming with Nyx.
Don't mind me as I'm just
We
trying
have a couple
to.
other tweaks for
fold
Nyx. I actually have like a handy
my
screenshot
PETA.
for all
Oh
y'all.
no, the bottom blew out. Hold on. Okay, let's
Yep.
switch it then.
We're going to be
let's
buffing
make
mind
the
control.
blown out
The
bottom, the
target
top.
itself will
Would
have a
that work?
base 500% damage
No,
increase
it
that
won't.
you then feed into with your weapon's DPS. The
'Cause
duration
on the other
itself
side
is going to
just
get
cracked.
increased to 45 seconds base. And the target will now
lunge
teleport
failure.
to Nyx to keep up.
Ooh,
With the
mind
thinking
control.
being, you
Dang.
invest a ton in this one enemy. They'll now last longer, do more damage, and teleport with you so they don't, leave them behind.
Kivom02, thank
Psychic
you so
Bolts
much
is
for
just
that
getting a
follow.
field change wherein enemies targeted with the Psychic
I do
Bolts
want to give a
defense
shout
stripping
out
is
and
going
thank
to
you
stagger,
also
just so you
to
can kind of
Chillin' with
better
Prof
see who hit
and
it.
Angry
Just a bit of a
Unicorn,
feel.
bringing in
And
those
then
reigns
Absorb is
as well as
getting its
hosting the
base
channel
range
right now. So I am
increased
going
for
to,
its radial
now
damage.
that
As well
things
as, if
have
you didn't know,
settled
you can
down,
actually feed into
give
that
another
to have
shout
it
out
scale
to
based on
our
damage. We're going
friends
to cap
over
it
at
just because
Angry
there was an
Unicorn.
exploit we
Thank
were
you,
made
Lana.
aware
Thank
of.
you, Josh.
It's still 50
As
meters.
well
It's
as,
extremely generous. Shouldn't be
thank
too
you so much,
noticeable
Prof.
unless you were
Chillin'
doing that
with
exploit,
Prof.
which is why we're patching it. And then, assimilate, augment, LS
Thank you kindly. Go check them out.
It is Nyx augment, but the augment
Rev is a
persists
Nyx
for
name,
duration
just
for
saying.
regards to psychic bolts, but in this case it's just
So
like a small
definitely
visual
wasn't
cue.
any
So it's really
biased
minor
opinion
visual
in
cue.
that one, huh?
See?
I was just thinking about the
hydrate.
former
Thank
changes.
you, I'm
Wasn't
joking.
there the guy who did like 100 Forma Frost?
There are
think I breathed in some
entire
of the pepper
100
from my
Forma
sandwich.
cohorts of
100
people
It was delightful.
that actually will they be mad about this change,
No,
or
no,
do
no,
they
they're gonna be
feel
happy.
like they are like
'Cause
yes?
Now they can go to 200
Oh,
painlessly.
I've seen.
What's the Limp Bizkit song where they
Limp
sing
Bizkit song.
Rollin' a lot?
Oh my gosh, dude,
Because
I
that's
missed
called
it.
Rollin'.
Yeah. So if you play that
Missed what?
song, does it
What'd you
interact
miss?
with the
Anything
augment
good?
at all?
It does. We have a exclusive licensing agreement.
I
with
got
Fred
83%
Durst.
on my watch drop.
I love me the Fred Durst.
I joined your Discord group.
well,
Nice.
he's kinda
So just a
cool
heads
right
up when you
now,
guys do
I
join,
know,
you're going
I
to
know.
want to read the
Speaking of
rules
the
and
aging,
react. It is
don't
a
know
way
this
that we
story.
make sure we keep bots,
It's been
spam,
too
and
long.
all of that
We haven't
I'm reading
seen each
metal
other.
blogs. I don't know.
Day
Dave
away
Mustaine
from us.
said
I guess
something.
we
So
can
once
do
you react, it will
prize in
open up the rest of the
meantime.
Discord
Just
to
get back
you.
on track. 1,000
Knock
flat.
on wood,
1,000 plat,
we
okay.
haven't had an issue
1,000 flat.
with it. I do know that it
flat
is
for
just like
100
one step that people have
The
to like,
winner is. Oh my
really.
god.
Sorry.
Yes.
Oh,
Take it
who
away,
did that?
Sheldon.
Yes.
I need to get
The
organized
answer is
here.
It's like Flanders.
Oh, I
Flanders?
did
That's
that. I
Quagmire.
just wanted to look at it again.
Great.
Great. Let me get that up there.
Giggity, giggity.
I actually can't read it. GGYY 307. Oh, 30678.
30678.
What is honestly happening?
Jeff, help.
Because what happens when people stay at home? They get let
Updating
out.
No, we're not
the
even
website
drinking.
for
Yet.
our Discord accordingly.
I'm just excited to not be on a Zoom call.
I think that's leaking. All right, you won 1,000 platinum. Well, thank you
Good job.
for your name. We appreciate it.
We'll
Yep, it
upload
was
that.
entertaining.
Thank you for
Yeah,
your name. We
congrats.
appreciate
Message us and we'll hook you up with your prize. Oh, actually, wait, is anyone
Stop the
watching from
grind
Thailand?
from kicking my.
Oh.
This is a very
I mean, it's still
important-
gonna kick you. Don't
anyone
let
Once
that
it's
fool you.
legalized, I
It's
mean, I
it's
don't know.
still definitely going to kick
No.
you.
They're still
Just a little
reacting
politer.
to
Yeah, there's
Still
still
a little bit.
Yeah.
Has to
A little
react.
more
Okay.
politely.
the giggity.
I think I saw me. Actually, I
Yes.
saw yes.
Yes.
Yep.
We are excited to show a screenshot of a new language we'll be supporting. Steve, you want to chit chat about some?
Yeah, like the UI
And,
team has been
alright.
extremely
The
busy
next
this summer.
screenshot has been
We've
tossed
advanced all of
into
our internal
Discord
UI
as
to
well.
a new version.
So if
of
you want to
Adobe
check out the
Animate,
forum posts that go
and,
alongside all of these
you
updates, they
saw
too
that
are getting
new
blasted
probably
into
thing
the
for guiding
Warframe
people
update
through the
section.
quest. There's a ton of
Just
new
a
war interfaces that you
wonderful
probably saw on our
shenanigans. So
demo, like the
we
new
might have some
HUDs,
friends that are at work and
for
can't
the
watch the
playable
stream.
characters
They're
and
getting
not
those
Warframes
updates too
anymore,
as
which
they're
is super
eating their
cool.
lunch.
And then the other really interesting challenge they're doing is adding Thai support to
Where's Gulliver? Show us
Warframe.
where the frame is.
Obviously, there's a big effort there on localization as well as just text rendering. And I think it looks super cool. And one of the really fascinating things is we have to use, I was making a neural network joke, but we're actually using machine learning to figure out where to do line breaks in Thai because it's, as you can see,
About one. A
there's no
loss.
like obvious spaces. So it's really a really interesting challenge for us versus all our other languages.
That's cool. And all the Thai
It's
players
like a
get that
sandwich
much
wrap.
No, I was going to
They
make
don't
that
get
joke.
that much
and
platinum.
I mentally was like, I'm not going to make that
Salami,
joke in
turkey,
case
just
someone
bit my
quotes
tongue.
it, and then you just
Lettuce,
This is the
mayonnaise.
difference between lawful good and chaotic good.
Red hot,
if we need
cranberries
But
and-
yeah, so we were really excited. The team's working really hard on
Something
that.
healthy.
And, we'll have
It's really cool to bring
But yummy
a
still.
whole new language to Warframe and support those players from there.
Indeed.
Pretty excited for that.
All right. So September's coming to an end. We brought Plague.
That's crazy.
I know. We brought Plague Star back for effectively the month
Changed
of
my
September.
mind.
Dates and times. Just
Yeah.
leave it.
I need
know.
to.
I don't
It's
know.
Be
relevant.
ambiguous.
I can't be ambiguous.
Bayhack
I
and
need
his
to be
skin
specific
graft of a
because
face
September is
is
going to be
just-
coming to an end. We did Plague Star for September to give
Tickles
players
my
something to
fancy
do while
lately.
working on the new war. And we have some plans for October similarly. So
Just keep Plague Star going.
How
we can't.
do you say that?
So
Samurai
we're going to talk to you a little
only.
bit about
Thank
our
you so
October
much for that
2021
follow.
plans to give you a reference
October
of what to look forward to. in the game.
2021.
The Knights of Navarus will be back, and we'll take a deeper look at that in just a minute. We have a
Bonus
huge,
weekends too
amazing
on
Quest to
platforms.
Conquer Cancer
Quest to
campaign.
Conquer
This is
Cancer.
a major charity event that will be running for all of October, and we'll walk
So
you through
I
that
have,
very soon as well. And of
I've
course,
got family
bonus
members
weekends will
that
be
cancer
continuing through the month
yeah,
of
so I
October,
like-
and
I
this is
like
something that's happening on
October.
all platforms.
Oh, I like
so
October.
let's just take a look right into this here content.
Okay.
We're gonna.
Wings.
You didn't brag about the cosmetic
Knights of
edition.
Navarus. I don't
I'm
think
about
they
to
didn't
go
do the
get it
wings
right
right
I was
now.
gonna say,
Don't
really
have
good
don't
to
have
know.
the game
Those
yet,
were
Dean.
the
This would be-
ephemeras,
this
the
would be
bat
more
ephemera,
rub my
as
nose
well
in it.
as the
Yeah.
spinneret, like the spiderweb ephemera.
Anachronistic stuff just makes Jeff
Yeah.
cry.
No, no new war in
So,
October. Oh,
has anyone
dope.
not,
Check this
did,
out.
Did anyone not play Knights of Navarus last year? This was the
Check
first year we
that
turned it into
out,
like
will
a
ya?
open world-ish
Just look at it.
event and chat. If not, we're gonna
Feel
walk you
free
through the
to
process.
claim your drop.
It's coming back.
Do
so
it,
Dean,
do
you're
it,
good to
do
come
it.
over now.
My creepy story still gives me like a weird feeling.
Yeah, it's super cool.
Yeah, they did great with that.
So Knights of Navarus is
But you
our
can
little
only get
Halloween
one.
seasonal
That's
event.
how they
Looks
catch
like
ya.
people need to play it.
I did not. I missed it
Only
last
get
year.
one.
great.
Oh,
Okay,
bummer.
great. We'll give you a little
You can
walkthrough.
get some bat wings or dragon wings, whatever you want to call them.
Oh baby. Oh,
No, I was
Chat
talking
seems
about like the ribbons.
Kind of, is it a dragon wing or
I
bat
got both
wing?
of them.
we'll
you
let
know?
them decide in just a
Okay.
second.
Oh, the
so
puppet
we are
hand
in,
decoration. You guys want to see puppet hand
We're in
decorations?
The necrolis.
Yeah.
We're gonna go visit daughter. She is the.
I was
spokesperson
hoping
for
that I could
Navarus.
put
As
more
you
of
can
them
see, she's
together.
in her Halloween
She's ready to go.
or Navarus getup, I should say.
Effing
And
glorious.
this year, we're going to be bringing back some stuff
This
from last
year,
year.
we
We're
will be
replacing the
cosplaying
Plague Star
again
stuff with some Scarlet Spear
as
stuff.
daughter
because a lot of players
from
didn't
Knights
get
of
a chance
Navarus.
to
I've
actually
got all of her
get the
accessories.
Bazu, and there is
We've
a Bazu
made
dead skin. So
extra
Plague Star
petals
has
for
already
our
been
chair
running,
for the
so we took
event.
out the Plague Star
I do
things,
all of the
replaced
body
them
painting
with
myself.
Some Scarlet Spear stuff. So those
It's
will be
gonna
in the
be
store.
good.
We have
It's
our
gonna be good.
Beautiful, beautiful glyphs. We have our Day of the Dead Necromancer.
Oh my gosh, no, there
We
are.
have last year.
You guys, you were right. There are
For
wings.
the first time is a Stalker Noggle. This has not.
A stalker Noggle.
It's been a long time since that's been back. The Whispering
This
Nabrus
Nabrus.
Mobile or Mobile.
What are
is-
these? I could use a couple minutes. I wish I could put the hands closer together. In orientation.
All right.
Because they say things. They
All right.
You kind of had me like, I was like, that sounds kind of
Yeah,
interesting.
Nabrasmobile.
Driving around.
Car. Hey, okay, that's a ship decoration that has a spooky story attached. Then we have last year's ephemera, which is the Spinneret ephemera. This one has like the spider web effect on it.
That's really cool, yeah.
You definitely want that ship decoration with the spooky story too.
Yeah. And then
So
we
cool.
have the brand new Nyctalis ephemera.
This is it.
Spread the membranous wings of night.
Need
with this
need
uncanny
it.
Ephemera.
Oh,
Oh no.
We have our wings. Excal is ready to go.
What really bugs Jeff, I'm guessing, is that it's so
Oh
well
my goodness.
implemented.
Yeah,
It's just so good.
the Halloween.
good.
I
Looks
need
so
them.
good.
I
The
need them.
movement's cool.
Yep.
The shading, the
Cool.
material.
Right, Smandy, think of all the things that you could make.
Yep.
But it's a bit of
Your
a flash
fashion
dance
brain
thing,
brain just
Totally.
went
Jeff's been
awry.
dancing in Warframe.
Oh my gosh,
I
I'm
know.
wisp.
You lost that a few years ago.
Yeah, he's
Vampire mode.
I
years
keep
ago.
losing a few of
Epic
these.
vampire mode. Oh my
Soon there'll
god.
be werewolves
Oh,
and
and a
centaurs.
Nidus too. Oh, with the shoulder.
Like, I don't blame you for having your taste sensibilities, but at the same time, like at some point, you just gotta admit that looks dope.
Mm-hmm.
It looks dope.
Admit
It
it.
does. Yeah, it
Thank
does.
you.
looks dope.
It does, for sure.
They will be color customizable, so
So you can make them pink if you
you
want.
could make them pink if you want.
Right?
They will.
Frost Love, hello, how are you?
That looks so good.
Yep.
You got the vampire.
Yeah. So this is
I've got
coming,
one vampire or
and
Nidus
it will
vampire.
inherit the behavior
Right,
of
and
if
those
enemies
wings
are around, they'll dissolve, so you won't
with the
be
bat
too,
and ephemera.
Blind.
So the bat
It's
and
coming
ephemera that
next
we're
month,
talking
which is
about
who
that they
knows how
didn't
far
show.
away that is, 40 days, 80
this
days. we don't
October's in
know.
2
We
years.
don't
Now
know
versus-
when
now
October's going to
versus-
happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, versus in a bit.
Yep.
Oh my
And
gosh,
yeah,
I'm
so this
so
is
geeked.
coming with this year's run of Night of Nabrus, in addition to
Please
all
don't
the
put them
other
on a
stuff
pink
we
run. I will
showed
put
in
them
store.
wherever I
So
want to,
this will
Dagda.
be part of that little update, which we actually
We're
have dates
good. We're
for.
just
So
having
if you wanna
fun.
bring
Thank you
up
for
the date
asking.
asset D.
Frost, I'm
away.
glad to hear
Away,
that you are
Jeff.
doing well.
So it's going to be running from October 6th to November 3rd on all platforms. It's coming back.
There it
Oh,
is.
So cool there.
Yeah.
I love this. This asset.
It's a bunch
looks
of
so
bats.
good.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Yeah.
can't really see it
It's
against my
last year's asset that I added a date to.
large wings flashing
yes.
Well,
It's awesome.
we liked it
Still
then too.
looks good.
We
Nabrus
still like
plays
it.
through my
Still
birthday.
like it. It's good for reuse because
Yep.
that's what we're doing.
That's fun.
Next year, we'll just cross that.
It'll just be like,
Yes.
it'll be like coffee.
The
stain
alien
with it.
vibes with the green. Ooh, yeah.
So that's what NFTs
Stalled,
need to
would you
have,
then
is
put it
like the digital
on, I guess, like the
degradation.
people
Oh my
with goat
Right? If
foot? Would
trade
you
the
put it on your
NFT,
Oberon?
I guess the edges of the JPEG get kind of.
With the
Don't
the
even.
Freyer's arc
Or if
skin?
you had an
There
NBA
you
top shot,
go.
you might miss
There
and
you
trade it too many
go.
times.
Whoa.
Nice,
talking
yes.
about
Claim those veiled ribbon ciphers.
All
Do
right.
it, do it.
So we talked about Knights of Nabrus. Jeff's. We're
Oh
keeping
my
the wings,
gosh.
right?
Of course.
Jeff's on the edge of a seat for
I
those
know.
wings.
Yep.
For what? For the Quest to Conquer Cancer stuff?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that
yeah.
sounds great too.
Okay,
Yeah.
we'll take a look
He was
at-
making fun of me.
Oh, okay.
All
All right,
right,
we're going
so
to
let
take a
me,
look at this year's Quest to Conquer Cancer info. This is a charity event. It's going to be running for the month of October. We've partnered with Princess Margaret again, and this is a community charity event through and through. We're going to have donation tiers, unlock goals. We're working with Warframe streamers to do
So
stream
that's the event
marathons
where we
with
got that.
drops,
Everybody got
and it's
that pink
all
cyan
going
Dana
to
that we
result
or the
in
yeah
some
that we
really
can't
cool stuff
change.
for Warframe players as we hit
So
our
like,
donation tier goals.
Oh, that's
What are you
So
talking
this is like
about,
the primer
Des?
for you guys. There
This
will be
is
a
what we
full
got last
website
year.
with schedules and details to come when we launch.
Where
But this
was
is
it?
just to give you a sneak peek on a charity event that's happening
That
in
was
October.
last year's. It's
So
flipping
let's
through
start
the.
off by taking a look at some of the stuff that can unlock in game as the donation tiers come together.
It's like an in real life kind of quest.
Yeah,
I like that. I like
yeah.
that.
It's
Can I get
For-
one?
For a great cause.
gameplay is good. So first off, you'll notice with my mag
I got
here that I have two
and Spanny is
new
already thinking of that.
cosmetics.
Right,
One of them is the
right,
Conqueror
formaldehyde.
ephemera.
Everybody's like,
So this is
ooh,
an
what can we do with
it's
that now? I bet there are
incredibly
so many.
implemented,
Spandy,
and
you,
there's a
your
chest,
head's
the
blowing. You're
Conqueror
writing
ribbon on
things
the
down,
chest as
scribbling
well,
real
so
fast with a
that's
pen and
going
paper.
towards the campaign. This ephemera is energy. It has like this body wrap, and it is customizable. The ephemera itself is customizable for color.
Ooh.
So this is going to be
Ooh, I like
beautiful
that.
added detail. It has those little like starting banner points that just make it look extra regal.
That's
So I
very,
think the
oh,
fashion
that's very
frame
clean.
community will have
So much more tasteful.
I like
than
it.
bat wings.
I really like
so
it. That'll look
much.
great
It's
with
for a good
Mirage.
Cool.
So that's what it looks
That's
like.
really great.
Yeah,
I
it looks
really,
The full
I think that is,
Yeah.
Like the ribbon.
I think that's classic. I think that's gorgeous.
Screenshots. And then
Not that my
Little
opinion even
disgusting
gives like.
monster. Leaves a black stain. I just saw someone in chat.
Work it.
Kind of sum it up. I've played this game since the beginning, and I still
Look at it, that
don't
looks so good. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be so nice
Fair
with, with the skin and the
all right, and now we're gonna go
Mirage's
over
new
to this
deluxe
corner
skin.
of my orbiter, and we're gonna
For
talk
sure,
about
for
an
sure, for sure. Look
extremely
at
special
this.
opportunity we've been working on since May with a community fan artist.
Don't look at that one.
Hold on, I have to get the pronunciation right. Dullahan, like Han Solo. Dullahan
With
is
the
from
new-
the Japanese
oh,
community.
it's gonna look so
and
good with
actually
that.
came to Tenno VIP when we went to Japan and is
Oh,
an
let's put back
amazing
the bottom.
artist
She
who
looks
has
better.
made a series of 3 in-game items.
were
These are
leveling
glyphs,
NIDUS.
so you
So
can,
good.
they're
keep
so
going.
cute. You can see Mirage and Octavia helping Ticker here with the quest to
Aw.
conquer cancer.
Super cool.
We have Hydroid in a drink with Wisp and Necros. They have so Necros has a cherry. Nidus has a cherry. One of the little Wispies has a thing of grapes, and Hydroid's
an
Going
olive?
back to update
Oh, yeah, there's an
the
olive.
Discord.
super cute. And then
Update.
Ember and Siren,
Aw.
very cute. And then
Beautiful.
our helping of
Oh, I
Ticker
did that. I
continues
didn't mean
over
to
here
double
for
click
Quest to
on that.
Conquer Cancer. And then we also have, and I'll explain how you get this. We have a Quest to Conquer Cancer floof with the logo on the tummy. And then we have a ship decoration, and we'll talk to you
Nice.
about how to get all
Updates
these
sounded
things.
off
Some
in
of them
the
come
Discord
with our,
too, so-
I think this is our
Yay.
first ever charity merchandise
Oh.
ever.
Oh my
I
gosh,
think.
so
Really?
cool.
I can't think
Maybe you're right.
of any. Either way, we
Yeah.
have the Quest to Conquer Cancer campaign this year is
And I
going to have
think-
merch that once
think
we go
this
through our
here,
goals, the net proceeds
This
will
will be
be
what you
donated
guys want.
to
This
the
is
campaign.
what you guys
So
want.
we have a T-shirt. Which also features the art by Dullahan. So this is the we have the glyphs that you can get in a T-shirt.
Cool. I need that.
Yeah,
I need
Yeah,
that bad.
super cute.
Yeah.
And then we have, of course, a floof.
Let's
So this is a physical floof you can get.
Physical
Yeah. Yep, super cute.
That's great.
So
That is.
Gotcha.
Yeah, amazing.
I got you guys.
yes, this is a new floof. Yeah, so this
I
is
got you
physical.
guys. All
And
those
this is,
flashbacks, watching it all
really,
in the
really, I think
Discord.
like our most in-depth charity campaign to date. It's going to be running for October. All of this will be on the web.
Makes
for
me
you
happy that I
when it
only
launches,
picked up
so you
the-
can learn
the
more.
Kugro
And there are
before.
some digital items that come with buying the merch stuff. So I think one of the glyphs is only included in the physical merch pack, and the floof in-game also comes with the physical floof. So
And all this is towards the charity.
yes, so
Awesome.
yeah. So we'll have our milestones laid out for you. You can tune into some streams, get some drops, and unlock these milestones. So for the ephemera, for the chest piece, for some of the glyphs, you'll be able to unlock as we hit different donation tiers. And I actually think we're also going to show some new war concept art if we hit certain tiers.
Oh my god. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
that's
a good
very
idea.
cool.
Danielle was poking me about that
great.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So this is also for October. So that's
Very cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
I love the idea of getting the floof and getting the physical floof.
Yes.
Yeah.
You get the one in game if you
That's
get the
great.
physical one.
That's cool.
Very, very cute.
I love the way they model the threads on the in-game
Yep.
one too. Like that's
13 minutes left on stream right now. Yeah, hydrate.
All right, we still have a lot to get through. What time?
You
is
took
it?
the words right out of my
2:39?
very full mouth.
Okay.
No, 240.
Okay. Okay. All right. So big props
Brandon
to the team
Ramirez,
that worked
1717,
on,
thank you so
all
much
things
for that
custom.
follow.
It's a huge team effort, and it'll be part
That
of
was
our
very cool.
Yeah,
part of
that's great.
October Warframe. All right.
someone in chat said the new war against cancer, which is that's
I like that.
Oh.
I
a
like
good way to
that.
think about it.
Yes, we're very, very.
Why are they
grateful to be
acting
able to
surprised?
do some
Well, I'm
charity
sure
work
there are some things
along
that
our
they
journey
don't
here.
need to be privy to.
No, I want my.
Someone actually asked
In
for
a
Scarlet
company.
Spear back as well.
If
Yeah,
you are
that's
tasked
That's
with
dozens of
like,
It's not uncommon.
you
Yeah,
don't
dozens.
necessarily
It's
need to be
not
privy
Just-
to
just
everything
not-
else, especially if you've got
Daryl
if you're
has
so
PTSD
engrossed, you
from
know.
that.
I sure do.
Some aspects that
Same
they
with
are just
Daryl.
like,
If ever I
oh,
bring
that's
up-
cool,
if I
and then
bring
Daryl and I were talking
everything else
about
got
it.
fallen
He
down on
just
top
did
that they
Scotch glass
forgot
emojis,
about.
you
You know,
know,
like,
across
oh,
the whole
that's
screen.
really cool. Like that's what it finally turned
Yeah.
out to.
Yeah, Scarlet's pretty
It's
You know,
not
they may have
hard.
been
It's
part
hard to
of
make games, guys,
the
but we're
basic
very
like
impressed.
No.
design
Oh,
process,
right.
but hadn't seen
Godlink
the
was a cool
finished
concept. Could you imagine? Because you could do
you
it
know,
with mechs now.
product.
Could you imagine doing the
that
space
finished
part of
master
Scarlet
copy. Like
Spear?
that's
That would
cute.
be awesome.
We're absolutely gonna do. We're absolutely gonna try it again. We've healed enough.
That's
It's time to open those
adorable.
scars.
Get out of here.
Oh.
Go to the coughing room.
Okay.
So
All right.
adorable.
All right, we're going to move on to deluxe skin talk.
Ooh,
Last
deluxe
stream
skin
we
talk.
showed a
Lay it
So
So
on
many
me.
deluxe skins.
I know.
I
People
know
are
that
asking
you're going to
about
want to
Calvin,
look at it
and he's
again
a
and again,
progress, so we're
Marcus.
gonna
So
show him.
I just dropped that photo
Not today, but
into
he's
the
in progress.
Discord.
Yeah, okay, yep. We'll be able to show him soon.
of the flu,
Yep.
so that you can just look at it
next
time
stream.
and time and again.
Probably.
End of October, so
Yeah, probably.
get to work, boys. We will talk about
Negan
deluxe
and
skins
Scott.
because last stream we showed Valkyr Deluxe.
And
a lot
BZ
of
Saw,
people
you
like,
got
"Oh,
a
my
full
first glance,
pot
I
of
thought that
coffee in
was
your hand,
Hildred."
don't you?
But little did they know.
Just to clarify that too, that's a jacket she's wearing. A lot of people took that as like
Muscles.
muscles. Yeah.
It's a jacket.
It's like a bomber jacket.
Yep.
Yep.
When you
A
run the
stylish
giveaway,
look.
will it be open for a while? Need to pop to the shop, but don't want to miss
We
it.
understand.
LOL.
Clearly, yeah.
But
It will
Sheldon's
be
team.
open for
Yes, they were
about
very confused. Sheldon's
half an
flip-flops
hour
were
when I
snacking
open it up.
There's the plot problem.
It'll be open for about a half an hour.
Storming
Where are we
over
sitting time-wise?
Thanks.
It'll be open for about a
So when's
half
the
an
next
hour.
deluxe skin?
Well, it's not a matter of when, it's a matter of
or
what.
can we see it? Yes, can we see it?
Hildren Deluxe.
Hildren, please.
This, we'll start with our first concept, which is
Oh, only be gone 10 minutes?
a version. So if you don't know,
Awesome.
Hildren has her shield.
Just killing me with how cool that is.
Unbelievable.
Just you wait. It's not even.
Not even her
it's not
final
as
form.
cool yet.
Oh man.
Feels like it has like a
It's
little
like
Mayan
one of those
So
twist
cool.
to it or
anime
Gorgeous.
set.
All right. So then she has a
Like an-
enhanced shield.
Oh, cool.
Oh my
Energy shield
goodness.
version because
Good.
Hildren's all about
Good
her
lord.
shield.
That is
She's a shield
phenomenal.
healer.
Yep. This is Marco. He's an internal concept artist.
Yes.
Holy Marco.
And, yeah, it's
Whoa.
incredible. She
Damn,
looks
is right.
absolutely
Yeah, it's so good.
Mohammed.
like the most powerful energy I've ever seen.
That is
Someone
so
just said,
cool.
Sweats respectfully.
The fact that you're
even
using
say
like,
that.
the energy, like that is really cool. Oh my
Yep.
goodness.
Yeah, is that an axe? I see someone say in chat, is that an axe?
Good eye.
Let's take a look at the signature weapon.
It's
shall
so
we?
good. It's so good.
Yeah.
Look at these crossfades.
Given
too,
it
dude.
doesn't look
Marco.
right, right?
He killed it.
Look at this battle axe.
Yeah.
She's ready.
That's awesome.
Look at this battle.
Oh, and
Look
I
at
like
it.
that it's curved at the
Like
bottom.
a
Behold.
Diablo
Yeah.
crossover with this.
Yeah.
You know?
Behold.
Look at that.
Love that.
Wow, we got lots of want, looking respectfully.
She's thick
There
with
you go.
and fashion. Girl needed some love.
Oh yes, and so this is the concept work, and then the modeling is well underway.
Well,
Yeah, I think we just, this was just shared today, I
At
think.
9
Yeah.
And Rebecca scooped
Killing
it.
it.
Yeah. Greg was insecure. He's building this. He's like the energy shields aren't.
And think of
final
like
pass yet.
the
Yeah.
two-man
This is
scene you
very
could
much
do
work
with
in progress.
her,
But
with Hildred
it's
and
on its
that.
way. That's
It's
looking
absolutely
great.
honestly.
In Gara's prime.
And then,
Oh
yeah,
my
so Hildren
goodness, the
Deluxe
play off
is
of each
in
other is
progress.
just
So
epic.
lots of deluxe skins are coming. We showed the concept of Protea Deluxe at TennoCon in the art panel, and we actually have a
'Cause you know,
dev screenshot
girls
of
always
her
travel in
signature
packs and
weapon
numbers.
that will be
We-
coming with the
you know.
deluxe skin. So this is a super cool.
Yeah, it's so good.
As part of the Protea Deluxe bundle that's coming later, we don't have a date. Is actually a launcher Tonkor skin. So
Oh.
it's
Concourse skin. Let's see.
yeah, pretty beautiful. You got yourself
Yeah, it's
the
great.
filigree and the color scheme, and it's just
Oh, I love that. Yeah, that's gorgeous.
yep. It's gonna be a good one.
Has almost like
That- the
almost
basic
medieval
colors for that are
Chinese and
great.
the cannon look to it.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
really cool. Yeah, that's awesome.
The dragon cannon.
The dragon cannon. Yeah.
The basic
it
color
looks
schemes for
awesome.
that
And
are
is
really
this
great.
what
I can
killed
see
the
frames being
dragons in Game of
pulled
Thrones?
from that weapons color
That
set.
would be- This is the Iron Fleet.
It's from Tomb Raiders. LOL. You think it's from Tomb Raiders? See, I'm like, oh my gosh, I see a lot of League of Legends.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry to open up.
There's
the balloon.
not enough centaurs in that.
No.
All that filigree.
Oh, never mind. DEVSTREAM, focus.
Like an old artifact? Okay, like almost like a scroll work or something?
Okay. Well, we're doing a rest. All right. We also
Like something where a scroll would be hidden inside,
Oh, Steve, how could you?
and then be buried alive in
So,
sand.
shots I don't take. I don't know.
I don't know. Okay.
Good jokes here today.
I do have one stat, so if you guys want to do a bathroom break, now is the time, because I'm just going to pull up a graph.
Oh, this is the most exciting part.
How good's the graph? Like, is it
I
just
think
if-
it's a great
if
graph.
If it's just a line with
It's
a
just
spike,
a line
Oh
with a
man,
spike.
there's so like yeah.
These are my favorite.
That's all it is. I just wanted to...
No other information at all.
Just a line.
No info. The context is, the spiky line is when we
We just had a
did...
Canadian election.
Yeah,
Look
there
at
you
that
go.
with that
Yep.
one.
This is showing the
Wait.
Parazon kills over time.
It's fine,
I
my
went to
chest just
guess.
caught it.
Oh, no.
What could it be?
So when we reworked Parazon finishers
I meant for,
in an earlier update in the summer, we wanted to see if people were using them more, and turns out you are. So
Tenno
we just
should
wanted to show you
have,
guys a little bit
new
of
visions
data on how Parazon
current
kills
guns and
were
games.
being executed over time.
So what's the base?
Unfortunately, it's normalized. There were 2 people,
Yeah.
and now there's 4.
And now there's more. So thank
Maybe a slight
you.
spike to 5.
Yeah. So thank you.
You don't label the Y. It's
Yeah. Well, I can't because this is just PC. I didn't want to like do
Oh, yeah,
any.
fair
like,
enough,
track
fair
my
enough,
finishers?
fair enough.
No, I just thought it was super,
I mean,
super cool.
they-
that
they're
people might
just
want to take a
checking
look
your-
that
they're just-
we changed a feature.
I mean, they
we were
check
able
to
to
see
take a look
which,
at
frames
how
we were
people
using the
engaging with
most.
it,
I think that's
and
kinda
it's
cool.
just interesting to see it, the utilization increase, which is really what more could you ask for?
And
What
we do have a great
Your
stats
data
team
helped influence that
every
line.
day is answering questions about
I doubt they're really
about
tracking
how
you
you guys
in
are playing the game or what resources
particular,
you're using,
nor
or
you know,
what
nor for the
missions
sake
you're stuck
myself.
on, and
Oh, yeah.
Obviously, we wish there was more time in the day to act on all those things, but we do have a great stats team that really helps us.
That
out.
does. There's a lot of animation content I'd like to add to the Parazon that just kind of reinforces that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's super cool.
Well, it'd be worth
Yeah.
it then.
Yeah,
'Cause now
absolutely.
there's 4 people
Yeah.
that would
Yeah.
enjoy it.
Yeah.
we do things for like one player before. That's not atypical.
The same people that want Scarlet Spear to come back.
Yeah, it's all the same cohort. It's like,
It's the
oh, that's
same people,
interesting. But we actually do have some just like straight up dev improvements
Except
coming
Dirty
as well.
Black.
So we've talked a little bit about October stuff that's coming, but because this is a dev stream, dev works in.
You love to give me these moments, don't you? You just like this is for her. Me talking about tech improvements is great.
Ooh, she got a big gulp.
You know what I mean? Like
No,
that is-
it's not.
that's the
Don't
parent-
put
that's
words
the-
in my mouth.
I
That
don't
is
know.
not
You almost
true.
spit out your Coke there.
I almost did. I wish I
Ooh,
did.
the Taco Bell cup.
I almost
Fired across
All right,
Is
but
it a
what are
Taco
we
Bell?
showing?
Why don't we talk about the sound team?
Oh,
who
no,
have
it's a
also
Wendy's.
been
That's a
killing it
Wendy's
with
logo.
Their work.
Obviously, almost 50% of the experience, according to Steven Spielberg.
That's a
49% of
Wendy's
the
biggie
experience.
sized.
For 4%.
I wonder if she
George
got
says
the
80, isn't it?
spicy chicken
Isn't it?
I
sandwich.
think he says
100.
80%.
I thought the
Good
Spielberg
one.
quote was 49.9.
Yeah, but George said he's
George's
wrong.
goal is to
wouldn't mind
get
if
the
Red
sound in
Person-
Warframe that you can literally just play with sonar.
tisk,
is the
tisk. Keep
realistic
it in the
goal.
coffee
Actually,
Keep
yeah.
it in the
These are
coffee
sound
cup
videos, so you should
NPC
intro them,
stall
then we'll
Yep,
play it.
check your headphone levels because there's going to be gunfire and
I
stuff.
have to
I'm just saying we
get
shouldn't
off,
talk
Sally.
over
Enjoy
them.
the rest of your day,
Yep.
Dennos. Oh,
So intro the
Shockwave,
first
I'm
one, which
sorry
is the
that you have to
green room
leave.
one.
This
Thanks so
one
much for
is
popping
an
by.
ambient
Have
system,
a
so
wonderful
this is a
weekend
workflow
and
a
rest of
performance
your Friday.
optimization. Something like Deimos would have
Dis
potentially
worked at Wendy's
thousands. George is
6
gonna
years back when she was
die.
younger.
I think around 1,000 or 2,000 hand-placed emitters to create the soundscape of something as large as
I
Deimos.
did their morning shift, so I
This
did it. I
really
worked in high
simplifies
school
that
at
system
Wendy's.
to allow the sound field
And
to
into,
travel
into
dynamically around
college,
you
when
without
I would
having
come
to
back on
bomb in all those
holiday
things,
or,
which A, slows down
like
your
summer
PC, or
break.
slows down your switch,
Recess.
and B, it really
Can I borrow 50,000 hours?
slows down
Yeah,
the workflow of the team. So
didn't make
this
that
is like
much
in
at
a
Wendy's.
silly colored box.
Yeah, there won't be sound at the beginning, but it'll start coming in. So you can mute us, Dean, and away we go.
Yep.
But I dug their food. The way that, even that we made things, like, I'm like, yeah, no, that's legit. And I did not work in such a nice part of town. What are we looking at? Oh, is this Dojo? What is this? I'm working my way through people on this stream until I can invest in a donut dream. Hey! Okay, if you get your donut shop and you need somebody to draw you up a mascot for your t-shirts, let me know. Soundscape Design Studio. Movable light sources in the orbiter. When? I need it to backlight me as I stand and stare out the orbiter window. No, there was no sound. We didn't have sound either. They're doing their thing. They're thinking and looking just as hard as we are at the screen, wondering what's going on. We've all had those days at work. Can you imagine in 10 years' time, me wearing a giant donut mascot suit and posing that picture and the disc? No, Marcus, you don't understand. That's what teenagers are for. Here, put this suit on and you can share all the photos you want on your social media. No, that's like a kid's summer gig. Bruh. The design in Warframe is so good. The sound design team is definitely overachieving.
So we
That
played
the
a
sound
video.
design video of how they go out
So we played a
and
video that had no audio.
create
everyone cranked
and
their
record
volume.
their sounds is just
So that we
wild.
could throw in the one with real loud gunshots. That
Makes
was
you
the
also think
strategic
that one of their
decision we
dogs
made.
definitely has a
That-
recipe.
that-
My graphs don't hurt you.
That order wasn't chosen by me.
Your graphs hurt us.
My graphs don't hurt in the way that experience hurt.
Right. Well, anyway, so there's a lot of silence at the beginning of
1-2
that one,
punch.
so we shouldn't have been muted. But shows the new dynamic system that runs faster and is
Oh,
more,
they just said they were
obviously,
muted.
Rich and faster to create for our team. And then the other one is using our new convolution reverb system, but this time sending out field arrays to figure out what the materials of the level you're in are made of, and also the kind of estimate of the size of the space you're in.
We've
and
all been there.
Phosphating different convolution reverbs.
That's cool.
To do it. So it's really cool, and that's new tech that is coming for the new war.
Yes.
Yep.
It's
Makes you wonder what
new
they were
tech has
saying
kind of
as they
been
were
a
like
theme
tracking
for
through.
some of the work we've been doing.
We'll never
when
know.
TennoCon hit, we
Only
showed
those in the studio.
mobile Warframe, and a lot of people couldn't believe that. And it's awesome, and the team's working really hard. And we what?
Mobile Warframe.
Mobile.
Mobile. Tell me about it. I want mobile Warframe. Or mobile.
Mobile. Mobile Warframe.
Okay, that's it. The stream's over. That was
Mobile
season's over.
Warframe
better than
is
that.
coming. But we
Stop,
have a
drop,
team
and
working
squat.
on making Warframe work on mobile.
Snack
And
it.
it's
Oh my
been,
goodness.
we
Where'd
have
you
a
go?
little UI screenshot
And
just
there's
kind of
Stream
showing
Reader.
some
Okay,
of
hold
the
on.
ways that we operate
First
with
things
the UI
first,
to make it functional
we'll get Stream
on a
Readers to come down.
mobile screen.
Yeah, I mean,
I will
wanted to use the screen just
get the
as
cat,
an update because I've been getting
and we'll
questions
get this
about it.
started.
We don't have any
36
dates
allies
announced
on the
yet for
field.
this, so we're not ready to kind of do that yet. But one of the
Okay.
really big
Okay,
issues,
where'd he go?
of course, is an older game with tons of UI screens and adapting that to mobile. And so this is just kind of showing you all of the UI system. What are you laughing about?
I was cuddling, Mom.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You though for
Yep.
spots.
Guzzler.
Gotta
Yep.
get rid of them, all right?
This is the UI team's gear. So, we'll just
Let's move. Let's just move
on
along.
from that.
Move along.
It's just someone who eats a lot of toast.
Move along.
it's a lot of toast.
This is why you're not allowed to send me assets ever again.
Yep.
The sound.
What's hilarious? No, wait. But that asset went through so much scrutiny this
Yes.
morning.
Good reason.
And no one picked up
Everyone
on
saw
that.
it.
No.
So anyway, if you got your crumb guzzler
It was
on
taking a lot out of
mobile,
him. That's why he had to go.
the UI scales up and works
you a
really
treat.
great for touch
That was a lot of
interfaces.
work for you. Here.
They just
I
eat a lot
know.
of toast,
So
that's
much
all.
exercise.
I love toast.
Shall we move on from that?
Yep.
I'm
So much
sweating now.
exercise.
Actually,
Little pervy pumpkin
speaking
running.
of tech,
Thank you.
improvements
Get
as
my
well,
blood flowing.
You wanted to show
Oh, yes.
lighting as well.
Yep.
So a big part of the new war is mood and tone,
Yep.
and lighting tech
right,
itself
I
is
need
also
to
improving.
redeem-
That's right. We've teased. There's not a lot of new war information
Nope, no,
on this
okay.
stream, unfortunately. We're keeping it pretty close to
And,
our crumbs. And so I'll show you one thing, but before that, I'll show you kind of some
Deli.
upgrades in our lighting tech, which is I
Dealy.
think lighting A
Forgive
or
me if I
BA.
keep saying that
The
wrong.
first one should be
And
the
Julie?
sort of indescript.
Moving back
like
to the map.
showcasing the lighting one.
Here we go.
Yes.
Boss fight. I do
going
need
on?
all
And
hands
this
on
is
deck.
showing
If
that
you have
our,
units, pretty
we use a
please
pre-calculated lighting
place
solution.
them down. The
We're
big
running on
ones,
Switch and
the
mobile and
epics,
everything.
the
so,
potions.
we want
I'll
to
drop
perform
my
very fast.
werebeast.
But as our material system has evolved, we actually lost proper bounce lighting.
Which
And
is
so
a
the
frog.
system's been fixed
Hold on, where's the
recently
bad guys?
and is a big part of our
Fives.
lift and general mood and
That's a
tone
20.
and lighting quality in
Tens.
well, not in this white room,
Tens.
but across all of the
Tens.
places that you're going to travel
20,
through
20,
in the new war. And then there's
10,
just like I don't know if we want to
20s.
hold this one too long,
Okay.
but
Now I know.
an example one would be there from something we won't really talk about.
All
but-
right,
Just to
Raiders,
see
feel
sort of
free
the
to
ambience
place
and
your
tone of
units
some upcoming content.
on the battlefield.
Oh, that looks cool.
Yeah.
So a lot of mood,
All
a lot
hands
of
on deck, pretty
bounce
please.
lighting
If this is your
and,
first time, oh wow.
just a really cool feel. So we're really trying to upgrade all of the systems of Warframe for New War. We're obviously working still. I see a lot of questions in the
New
chat
War.
about cross-play and cross-progression, and those are advancing very well. We don't have any dates for those, but that has been going really well.
All right, we didn't expect to hear
implemented,
dates,
like,
but
option
you know what?
screens and stuff
Sometimes
for
it's nice just to
opting
know
in
that,
and
like,
out
no,
to
we're still
cross-network play
progressing. It's
and
still
those sorts of
good. We're
things.
still like It's hunky dory. That's what I like. Keep on, keep it on.
Well, I think in regards to crossplay and cross save, truthfully, since we announced it and
Keep
demoed it working
on,
and everything,
keep it
now people know that it's when is it coming? When is it coming? And I think when you weren't here on the last DevStream, you mentioned that it's going to be post New War, so
post New War. All right.
Baseline.
Yeah. New War first, and then we'll make sure.
That would make sense. You'd want to drop new content and then make sure it works as your.
Really official,
that makes
but
sense.
We're probably going to do one then the other.
That's right.
It's probably going to
They
be
do
easier
like that.
for us
Well,
to do
I mean,
a
hey.
limited run of crossplay and just kind of
Cracks me
iron
up that
out the kinks
people
from
are
it.
asking for it now
and
when
then
it was
get
broken
into,
AF. They'd only complain. Right?
cross
Exactly.
save
So
or
like
cross
take your time.
progression
I like that they
default, which
teased
has a
us
lot
at
of
TennoCon. And again,
complicating issues.
I'm
People on
speculating
Twitter were,
TennoCon 2022 because I think that would be like a really cool like, hey,
Someone literally in
you
chat
guys
just
can
said,
literally
"Yeah,
all
my
crash
God,
our servers and try to log on your cell phones right now.
combinations and all of those things work. And so we do have.
We hope.
Technically proving it doesn't mean we've.
Would be a
we've
great
solved
New
all
Year's
of the
gift to
issues
us.
With actually carrying it out. But these are things that are coming, and the progress on them is absolutely amazing. So we're, I don't know, hopefully maybe
Right,
in the
Team
new
DE
year or
making
something
sense.
like that, we can start getting into cross.
Everybody feels
After New War,
revitalized,
maybe.
you know,
After
having
New War.
stayed home for so long and now just making
Potentially
their way
maybe
back
with,
into the
like,
office.
A console or PC crossover event to kind of work on that.
Yeah.
And they're just hanging out.
You
They're
can combine
enjoying
accounts. No,
themselves.
that's not. We have
But
to
those
look
are one
into
of the
those
things.
things.
That's one of the things we're working on. Or
Like
looking
the
at.
single title of cross save is actually like a mountain a mile deep to solve. So, but yeah, it's all in progress. But New War comes first, and then we'll start giving more realistic projections for those types of things.
I
other
can
than it's
appreciate
in
that. New
development.
War
But
first.
That's hopefully some good news for the short term. I have one more. I think I only have one more asset, Dean.
We have one more asset for Navris that Danielle.
I think it'll be before TennoCon 2022, as Steve said, and
What did
that's
Daniel
nice
say?
that we were targeting for the future. Yep.
Okay. All right.
I like this one more.
Hey.
Navris mobile.
It's the Navris mobile.
Yep. We play our limited time event to get this
I'm so happy
mount.
that
It's,
somebody quickly put that together. Be right back. We'll be right here, Bucketarito. Thank you so much for that lurk. That somebody took his little words and immediately put together that.
Guzzler Prime and chat.
Guzzler, I'm in the midst of making the pod. I can't make a chair or a car.
Careful I've ever said a sentence in my life.
Oh my God.
I actually have been waiting. I've got my 50% off coupon for Joanne Fabrics. I need to go and get the interfacing.
In the future.
I have until
We're working
tomorrow
on
for this
some
coupon.
Liverian-based cosmetics. So perhaps, depending
I
on
need
what
like 7
Liverians
yards
you've
of
listened to
interface.
or even gone through, there will be some player-usable gear coming that's Liverian-inspired. So this is one such example of a skin for secondaries. Which
Oh my
is
goodness, I have to use
rooted
the
in a
ladies'
very
room. So we're just going to do an
specific Liverian,
impromptu, but I'm going to let you guys
happens.
keep
So
on
stay
going.
tuned for some of that, which will be
What if I did
coming
this?
down the road. I just wanted to give folks a heads up on some fun little cosmetics you can earn that,
Yep,
you know,
that's what's going to
will mean
happen. I'm going
something
to just
to you
leave you guys
certainly
here.
if
I'm going to go take a.
jump into the
I have to
Liverian
my
side of
bladder.
things.
I will be right back. Yep, exactly. Well, I mean, I'm going to walk because I think the cats are getting into something too. So like, it's going to be a 2-for-1.
Oh God.
But
This
yep,
is
give me a
so-
minute. We'll just
so-
lean this screen up.
so-
I'm just going to take my voice
I don't
out.
know why people are getting so upset
I
about
know.
this.
That's what. Yeah, that's fine. It's easy. All right, we'll take some. We'll still do. How many platinum prizes have we done?
We have one more to do.
Let's do
One
a
more.
plat prize
And a NIDUS, right?
and then a NIDUS. There is. All right. The winner of our third platinum prize is I_luxure_I. You've won 1,000 platinum. Hook us up with a message after the show, and we'll hook you up. And we actually do have one more image to show. This is another little quality of life thing for players that may not be super familiar with Nightwave challenges. Like they might look at a Nightwave challenge and not know what to do. We've added a series of Nightwave tips to kind of help you.
I had to
achieve
make
some
it
of
look
the
good
weekly
before I
Nightwave
left.
acts.
I've got
So
issues.
whether
I know
or
I
not
do.
you know
I'm
what
sorry.
necromechs are or how to actually do an act, these are going to be some little helpful menus that can guide you to.
Oh, I see. So like if there was one that says use a necro, they're like, oh, I can't even do that. I don't have
Yeah,
one.
there'll just be a bit more
here's a little
layer of
tip.
help to them.
Got it.
Yeah. And then, actually, speaking of, there are some new player experience improvements that we're kind of working on.
Yep. We have
Steve
some,
Okun4
I guess
just
some are new and some are kind of
subscribed.
like mid even with the little kind of audit of our amp crafting grind,
Yes.
which has been something that a lot of people have been asking for a while. And after playing it ourselves, a lot of us kind of have done this lately. We've played through the beginning of the game. So we have a big spreadsheet, which wouldn't be great for a dev stream to show, but we have a spreadsheet of changes that we're working on, and just needs a few more people to sign off on, and then we're going to start implementing that.
Nice. And I don't know if well, I'm going to bring it up, and it's too late. But mastery rank.
Yeah, we should talk about that, but not
Okay,
right now.
okay.
Yeah, but not now.
Sorry, sorry, chat. But we're looking at some mastery rank things. But really, the biggest QOL for mastery rank stuff is it being tied to the Forma experience, which is huge. Which huge. Any updates on crossplay and cross save? We did just talk about it a little bit. What about? Oh, that one went by too fast. Amp skins when?
Amp skins.
I don't know.
Later.
There is some AMP stuff like being developed right now, like for some.
Stuff.
I don't know how much you want to say, Scott. Some
Yes.
Nothing.
operator.
I have so many
stuff,
questions for you that you're just gonna be like
yeah.
nothing.
Nothing.
But you're busy.
I got nothing.
You're busy.
I'm tapped out.
I got nothing for you.
Nah, that's okay.
Time soon.
Maybe we can talk about some of that stuff.
Yeah.
Next.
A little bit.
Yeah.
next
Yeah. I
Okay,
think so.
cool.
Yeah.
That's a promise. Believe it.
Great.
Okay, what else do we got for some questions here? Oh, you know what? I'm going to ask this question. I didn't pick it. Corey did, but I have to ask it just because it's going to give us just like an inch to talk about an upcoming quest just a little bit. Keep in mind, I didn't pick it.
What is this?
Yeah.
Hello, this is from Molly. Hello, Dee and Reb. I know you can't really talk about it too in depth, but I would love to ask Reb just a bit about the inspirations behind her VO work. I know you don't think you're a pro or anything.
Steve-o
I'm not,
Coon.
but
I had to go and
you're
use
getting
the
good
ladies' room.
direction,
Thank
or
you
you're
so
able
much
to emote
for
with your
that
voice.
subby.
For so much
4
of the
months.
cinematic
Time
work,
flies.
are there
How
any
have you been?
inspirations or direction that you're
What
getting
time
with
is it?
Lotus that we're able to see
3:03.
in the new war and what's coming there?
When it gets to be
So I thought it might just be fun to
3:11, I'm
say
going
that
to
we
start our
recorded
giveaway because I like that band.
a lot of good lines.
Why
these
not?
days.
Seems like a
The
great
question is really
nonsensical
coming down
thing to do.
The direction, and I'm just really
Once this
grateful
hits
for our writing
MR30,
and
we will
sound
make
team
the
for their
tests
ability to
easier.
get the script work and
Yay!
direct a lot of amazing
I'll give you guys
characters and work in this history,
blessings.
like all the crew that are coming these days, upcoming quest
Run!
things, and even sleeping in
Next
the cold
Railjack
wool
skin.
and
Oh, I
getting
did miss
that
it.
wrapped
Let me
around with
catch up.
Valaglaria. So the question is rooted in: is the direction a key factor? And it absolutely is. So there you go.
It's hard to talk about any of that without spoiling.
Laverion-based cosmetics.
Yeah,
But I just wanted to give
Yeah.
props
That's
to
spam. How do I know?
There's
My
just
phone said
a
so.
mountain of work. As you can probably tell from the new war demo, the quest is.
I do want to say thank you so much, everybody, hanging out with us for this watch party. I turned the music off, that way we could hear everybody. If you would like to check out what I do outside of ultra widescreen gaming and all the Warframe, I've dropped my social links in there. We do have a boss battle going on right now in Stream Raiders.
Warn people.
Please drop those units, use those epic potions, assist us
Here
with
we
this
go.
boss fight, please. And
We are thinking about
7 minutes, let's
casting,
do our NIDUS Prime giveaway. So hang tight, Tenno.
and it's something we don't
We're
take very
just
lightly.
getting started.
But we do think there's a few
different side
story
angle.
reasons why we might have
See,
to do
those are
that,
some
and
great
so we're kind
shoulders.
of,
Wendy's.
I guess you could say the polite way was a kick in the
Paid
tires.
advertisement.
Of some of that old stuff that might be would have to be retroactive all the way to Second Dream.
Yeah.
What do you think? Is there more nuance there, Jeff?
I don't.
A little bit. I think like
It's definitely time to panic.
the volume of the voice selection as well.
Well, that was just a cat hair
It's
in my
hard
mouth.
to manage
Yep.
specifically
Yum.
for a story-based quest because
Yeah.
you're trying to get an actor to do the emotion of the role, and then you have to get another actor to come in and try to mimic it.
Yep.
And
I mean,
even in
if
hindsight,
they
when you
ever
watch
need
some
an
playthroughs and stuff,
actress
a lot of times it's
or
not,
somebody
it's
to
absolutely
make
no fault of
awkward
actors. It's
sounds or
those
noises for
poor,
them, just let me know.
People have to kind of try and read over the cadence of another actor, so you kind of get this weird performance issue. So I think for this one, we thought it'd be better to pick a specific male, a specific female voice, just to kind of get the real kind of emotional hit we want.
Yeah. So, like in truth, that means I don't want to say we're reducing.
I wouldn't say that yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say that yet.
Okay.
But there are some things that, I mean, once this gets locked, we're trying to lock it kind of next week.
Yeah.
Once this gets locked, we'll obviously share that with you. It will affect retroactively things that you have in the game if you made it that far. Not something we take lightly, but we think there's a potential.
I'm sure they'll hit
jump
you up if they
in,
need a cheerleader for Darvo.
across old and new stuff if we do this right.
Just thinking about even the time that now we give.
Darvo, he's your man. If he can't do it, great.
Voice
we have
director.
exactly.
Voice director
Why is
now,
Link
and
Tree Link
it's a
there
really
7
different
times? Why
situation
not?
than we were back in Second Dream. So.
Yep. Indeed. All right.
Why
That's
not
a
formaldehyde?
pretty.
That's the true question.
There's a scoop.
There's a scoop. Breaking news.
It's making me nervous, more nervous than the weapon name.
I know.
right?
I know. Sorry, I didn't mean to put everyone in that headspace. It was a pretty
that's good.
simple question.
Things are getting a bit crummy, so it was good.
Yeah, that's good. All right, let's do a Nidus Prime Access. Who's it going to be? Who's going to win?
See, they're going to do Nidus Prime Access too.
You better keep my Warframe is strong.
3 minutes, we're going to do
Most
one.
hated line
That's my
ever.
favorite line.
Yeah, it's, oh my god. Why did I do that?
I don't know, but Yuki90, congratulations.
Yuki.
You have won Nidus Prime Access. You will be receiving your prize later. Message us and we'll hook you up with Nidus Prime Access. It's all yours, Yuki90. Congrats to you. Nice. Let's take some closing words from chat.
Because
shall
it
we?
was just too, right? I mean, the reason we did it for Formaldehyde is because I saw other people doing it. And I was like, that looks like fun. I'm going to try that.
No, can I voice act for Warframe?
That way it
This is
annoyingly
golden.
makes you want to click on it, not just kind of makes you want to click on it.
Thing fly by real quick.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for everything. That's nice. Good stram. Thank you.
Yeah, we try.
I agree.
Right, actually, you know what? I guess just pull up the October slide again just to remind people.
That's not how my name's
It's not a
spelled.
slide. It's
Hold on, I don't spell my name like that. I was just making a post on the social medias to let people know when we're doing our giveaway.
Thanks, chat.
My book is strong.
Navarus, I can't wait. I wish they were telling us like a date.
The winner, sorry, not the winner. Just a reminder for October 2021 for Warframe, all platforms will be experiencing Knights of Navarus, our big Quest to Conquer Cancer event, and bonus weekends. So that's stuff you can look forward to in game 10.0, and we will see you in our next dev stream.
Oh,
that's kind of it.
Thanks for watching.
Big thank you to the
Sorry
team.
if you've been traumatized.
looks like I'm hanging this at my
Sorry
work.
to the team at Digital Extremes who works really hard, and sometimes things
Yep.
go off the rails. But thank you to the DE team, everyone involved in setting up everything that's coming, and thank you to the community.
Thanks,
for being
DE.
As always.
See you guys.
2 more minutes and we'll do our Nidus Prime Access giveaway. Yeah, nice. Well, that was fun. Let's head back over to the Warframe screen. Boop. Now I'm in my orbiter. Just hanging out. My friends. Myself. Oh, thank you for the notification. Twitch didn't care. Didn't care. And now we can start the music back up, right? Yes. Yes, we can. Here we go. Now to wait for someone to summon up in a short video. Moonwatcher, if you would like it summed up too, I do have a bunch of updates in the Warframe section in our Discord. Just a heads up though, we do have an alert. So, ooh. I saw you get back into... There's our gift of the Lotus after a dev stream, right? Thank you so much for those follows, son of Grim Tooch. Thank you. The Tabone Mac, thank you so much for that follow. Room 17, thank you so much for that follow. We've got 1 minute out from our Nidus Prime Access giveaway. And while we let the Nidus Prime run, we will jump into these two. It looks like I do have one opening in squad. If somebody on PC would like to join us, if we're already friends, feel free to cowabunga in. T-minus 1 minute. Portal Puma, thank you so much for that follow. We do have a Stream Raiders game going on right now. Oh, Chai Tai, not yet. Not yet. I haven't opened it just yet. So close. We're close. And oop. Oh. Rack, I see you. Nicely done. Nicely done. We will who do we have? We've got Phoenix and Buckatorito and Rack. I'm going to lock it to friends just in case I lose one of you when we power over. I'm gonna turn up some music so I can hear some jams. All right, 3:11. Here we go. Let's start this giveaway. So we are sounding off a giveaway right now, courtesy of Digital Extremes. we are giving away a NIDUS Prime Access Ravenos pack. Open to the Tenno on the platform of their choosing. How to win. Exclamation point. Yeah, I mean, you guys are doing it. Do the thing. If it says you've bought a ticket once and then you failed to buy a ticket, you can only get one ticket. Only get one ticket. I do ask that you are kindly a follower of the channel. It's just a simple click. I can do a verify by like clicking on your username. Must be following the channel. That, I mean, it's a little or also.
Citronium just subscribe.
Oh, Tonium, thank you so much for that that subby. For that subby with your prime. Thank you, thank you. Berserker, thank you so much for that follow. Yep. We'll leave that going. That way the bot can catch up. We'll leave it going. We are going to jump into this defense here. Gift of the Lotus. Huzzah. Where's my volume now? Oh, it went really low. And I've got no cats to blame for that. No cats to blame for that. Outright of average. Thank you so much for that follow. Yep, exclamation point ticket will get you into the NIDUS Prime Access. We've got 34 Tennos. 34 Tennos interested in 3,990 NO. You'll get the NIDUS Prime. You guys want to know what that orbiter decoration looks like? Here you go. There it is. There it is. It's pretty cool. I mean, obviously I've colored it to match myself. Strun and Magnus. Also the new neck mech skin. Yep. It is a defense squad jumping into Gift of the Lotus defense. Oh, that was a loud notification and I liked it. Oh, thank you for the follow. Citronium, thank you so much for that follow. Victor Lufornikov, thank you so much for that follow as well. Sorry if I am slandering and not appropriately speaking your usernames. I am trying. Water. Hydrate. Will do. Hey squad, how we doing? Phoenix? How you doing? You wanna go yay? Go yay? One more time, you'll get the name right. Oh, dang it. Is it not Citronium? Did I get it right the third time? Third time's the go? It is actually third time's the go. Phoenix, I'm gonna force you to come play with me here in a second. Emote only chat. Okay, we can do emote only chat for a little bit. But we will have to pop it off here in a second. That way more people can enter the giveaway. But I see what you're doing. I like, please send help. We can emote only chat for a bit. I can check out. I do need inspiration from all of the emotes. We do have some Warframe emotes on our channel. We've got Dis and the Paracesis. I've got a lot of Daughter Love. We do have a Knights of Navarus daughter cosplay. What's going on here? What's going on in game? Might be AFK since he never left squad. Oh no! All right. Just kidding. Just kidding. Let me bucket a Rito and rack, and then we've got one more opening in squad. Who would like to join us for a you know what? For an alert. Who would like to join us for an alert? Hey! Just waving at you guys. My IGN is Disfusional. Send me a message. Oop. We'll get that invite out to you. running the alerts right now. Ideally, we would run them both. Keep squad together, run both alerts on PC. All right, we are going to take off emote only chat since we do have a giveaway going on. That was fun while it lasted. We do have a giveaway. If you are interested in getting in on a NIDUS Prime Access Ravenous pack on the platform of your choosing, Tenno, please click that follow button for us here and then exclamation point, I like pick me. But enter and ticket will work as well. Only one ticket can be purchased. One ticket per person. Thank you too for all those follows coming in. We do have a bunch of giveaways planned in an event that we are working on for when we hit 3K followers on Twitch. So thank you for all those follows. Is that Celtherius, Sanctus Phoenix, G Malfa? Thank you so much for those follows. You guys saw DEVSTREAM. We did Rift Walk. We did a watch party. All right, I'm gonna kindly and appropriately just grab a friend and see if they would like to play. You're on Proteus. Let's see, what do we have down here? Stalin, are you just looking for something to do? Remedy Potato, you just looking for something fun to do? Now I'm just sending out invites. Smashums, what are you doing? Alright, cool. I threw a bunch of bait into the water and somebody grabbed hold. Jumping into that defense now. We will keep it open. Giveaway will be open for you guys to pick up your tickets, grab your tickets for until we are done with both of these alerts. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Plenty of time for the bot to catch up with everybody. You can only purchase one ticket. It's on the house. Everybody can enter. Does not matter your platform. We do have 2 opportunities for platinum though right now. We've got this giveaway for the NIDUS Prime going on, and then we do have 75 platinum again open to any platform as a counter prize to run after. So don't go anywhere. Let's sound off on these alerts. And also, what did you guys think of that DEVSTREAM? Did you dig it?
You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
These corpus remind me of the Orokin. Selfish, greedy.
We do have some leveling weapons on while we are here. It was very good. Yeah, I thought so too. I liked it. I was really hoping we were gonna get a Knights of Navarus date. Do I have Puck on still for leveling? I do. He's only at 18. That's fine. Let's turn the volume down just a smidge, and I'm probably rattling your guys's. What do you do with it? What do I do with what? Poor Megan, having monitor issues. Everybody's like, we can't hear. Nobody can hear it. Get the focus. It feels weird doing this mission and not having to pick up a reactant. You know what I mean? Oh, October. Well, that's just. Yep. Okay. You're right. You're right. And I even posted it too. I was just thinking of that October 8th. You are correct. Thank you, Shiv. I had a brain fart. Room, yeah. Jabolai was just making it rain gifted subs on the channel. Let me double check because I do believe. Yep, October. Yep, I even posted it up in the Discord. Don't mind me. I'm just having a brain. What? No. Oh. Baby NIDUS, right? He's not... Oh, he is 30, so you should have no problem. Let's get those stacks. Come on. Silly disc. No, you were right. I saw that last image. Was like, okay, it just says in October. But yeah, no, I even posted up the image that had the dates in the Discord. No, that's... So I will have to plan a daughter body paint Warframe stream without her Nabarus look, then before as well as after, because we'll want to do a daughter before Nabarus and a daughter after Nabarus. Is this game available on Xbox? Yes, it is. Warframe is a free-to-play game. If you check out my referral link, click on the Warframe panel in my About section below here. Yes. Oh, hold on, I wonder. Oh, too high. What? No such thing. There is such thing, though, as running out of energy. Gadzooks. Oh, let's get a coin goblin. Son of a biscuit-eating bulldog. Are you kidding me? Then I go up, obviously, too high. Ah! Only, how do I only, who's taking the kills? Who's stealing it all?
Just subscribe.
Love ya too, Bricola. Thank you so much for that subby. 4 months. Time flies when you're killing Grenier and Corpus. It truly does. Your support and love this September has just been like, holy shit, Tenno. There's no polite way to put that. Like, there's no, like, wow. Just wow. That's why I do want to make sure that we get in a full daughter paint where we will play Warframe dressed up as daughter before Nabarus as well as after, so we can get a non-bloody version and then a bloody version with all the hands and everything. Where's Walk? Gotta go. Anyway, do I still get the prize if I'm offline? You do have to be here to claim. Unfortunately, it is kind of one of the little hooks. Hang out with us. We will be doing, though, more giveaways every single stream, so fear not if you do not win today. It is not your only and last chance to win platinum. We do a lot of platinum giveaways. Anytime I can do an event. My guest appearances at conventions as well. If you find me, stop by my booth. There are ways for Tenno to enter in to win large amounts of platinum as well. So we do try to give ample opportunities. Nice. Got it. Enemies? Enemies? Anyone? Ooh, the sound of stream raiders. Give me a minute, raiders, and we will start our boss battle. I want to give the boss fight a little bit of attention, if you will. Obviously, I can't do that. Just trying to take out Grenier. Or Corpus, sorry. Ooh, looks like there's a bunch of drops over here by this Titania. It is weird seeing somebody else flying around as the bug and it not be I. Titania Prime is my jam. I would like a donut, please. Oh, Dr. Drip. Anything I missed from the stream, I have to eat yums. Oh. No, no, no. You didn't miss anything. Oh, we did just start a giveaway, Marcus. I'm not sure if you've entered into the giveaway. Any new tennos that are stopping by? How to enter, you ask? Info just dropped into chat. We will pick a winner when we are done with our Lotus alerts, giving everybody plenty of time to do that exclamation point enter, drop a follow, take a bathroom break if you haven't since the start of the dev stream, you crazy kids. Hello! Q Warframe Q. Tim Tom, thank you so much for that follow. Steffi Sophie, thank you so much for that follow. Leon Pion, thank you so much for that follow. Oh, there's no oops. You guys can exclamation point enter as much as you want. If it says fail to enter, it just means you've already got your ticket in. No worries. There is no harm with double checking, second guessing yourself. Shoot, I do that all the time. Eddie, no, we're not doing a good job with the pull radius on this. NIDUS. See, I've got mixed feelings about your Prime. I just haven't found a build that jives well. Ooh, alright. Whew. Moa Noah. More drops out this way. Too close. I see the Tsar is like a... Alright, how are we doing with the leveling of the Tsar? At 28 already? I am overusing it. Would be nice though, one mission level to 30. Be able to drop a 4-minute right off the get-go. NIDUS is one of the most frames that's good without a min-max build. Yeah, but I see, like, I really liked my NIDUS build, and for some reason, like, my NIDUS build just didn't translate over to my NIDUS Prime just as smoothly, and so, like, I'm like, all right, this is our time to kind of give, like, a fun rework, and I'm just, I'm not liking what we've reworked thus far. Well, I'm checking mine, sorry. And doesn't need a rework. I mean, I dig it. I like NIDUS. But, you know when you eat a meal and you're like, man, it's missing a spice? I feel like that's what I got right now with this NIDUS. It's missing something. Oh, yeah, no, check away. Exclamation point, enter, Tento. Ha. You gonna do Plague Star today? If you guys truly want some Plague Star, I will be happy to speed run peeps through Plague Star. Not a problem. Would be happy. We will be doing a crap ton of Plague Star next week as well. So plan on like Wednesday, Thursday Plague Star, since Thursday's the last day. What, 30th, right? Yep. Yeah, just keep it easy peasy right on. Yeah, because I know Plague Star ends on the 30th, so what? Update happens midday. Give or take. Or did they post a time and I just haven't read it? Didn't read the rest of that email, if you will. Right on. I'm surprised that more people aren't asking for relics since Barrow was here. I mean, Barrow came with one brand new primed mod, which I should have checked to equip into my Titania before heading out into that MR30 test. But that aside, it's kind of, I mean, there wasn't anything too hot to trot. A lot of those mods people have seen before, so I can see that if today, this weekend was a lull weekend for Barrow. Sorry, Barrow. I'm gonna wait for the Plague Star grind disc. Right on. I'm in the hospital right now, so if I win the giveaway, what should I do in my situation? Send me a message with your IGN and the platform you play on. And then I send it to Dean, it automatically goes into your account. So whenever you get out of the hospital and you log into Warframe, you're going to have a little present there if you win. I'm not saying that you're going to win the Joker King. But you're able to chat with me right now, so that works there. Yep, whoever is the lucky tenno that either wins the NIDUS Prime Access Ravenous Pack, or the giveaway that we're going to be doing right after, which is the 75 Platinum giveaway, both to the platform of your choosing, will need to send me a message with their IGN and the platform they play on. That way I can relay the information to DE, and you can get it sent to you. Ideally, I would like to get all of my giveaway entrance information so I can mail it out this evening. Sooner I can get the info to Digital Extremes, sooner you guys get it. Next drop point for giveaways in Plat is going to be on Tuesday of next week. So if you can get me your information today, if you win, you can have it in your mailbox. Potentially. In a perfect world, if nothing goes wrong, Tuesday. Makes you really love Tuesdays, right? Tenno Tuesdays. So true. So true. See, won't be no problem. Hospital schmopstital. Shitty that you're in the hospital. I don't imagine any visit to the hospital. Well, I guess unless you're having a baby. That's a joyous time then, right? Popping out a spawn of your own. People tend to like that. People tend to like that. Nice. Righteous. Alright, and then the next alert from our dev stream is an excavation. Let me see how we doing. Ooh, alright. I need to just quickly, squad, drop a forma into that Tsar.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
And yeah, we're gonna just toss this down there for now. I can always move them around. Nope. Oh, it's at 20. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's unranked now. Okay, okay. I had a blonde. I had a moment. I had a moment. Don't look at me that way. Oh, the new core. Yep, I'm gonna go with the new core instead of my Prisma Twin Gremmies. Puck, you've maxed up. Let's give you one more forma because you need a bunch, kid. You need a bunch. Action. Add a forma. Take it. Just take all of the forma. And we are going to go tech. Oh, we don't have a second tech assault? Well, that's stupid. Mods. Sorry, squad. Uno momento.
Is your mod collection in order? No, I am not equipped to.
We are a pretty chill, laid-back community. Just doing our thing. It looks so much like my cat. It's stupid. I'm so sorry. I'm the one holding us up, like always. Before we do this, let's get our Stream Raiders on. I know. We are thinking the same thing right now. We are thinking the same thing. It is our boss fight. It is 5 skulls. Where are the baddies? These are some like really big ones over here, but we're probably not going to fight them there, but I'm going to curse the crap out of them. So we'll curse as many people as we can. And let's do this. Good luck, Raiders. Oh, fingers crossed for this battle. Oh! And I will load us in, at least on my end, for the next alert. We got people that want a giveaway. The sound of Stream Raiders, the sound of death all around. Nice. We were victorious. Thank you so much, everybody who assisted us with the Stream Raiders battle. 2 Monk Scrolls going to Fudge. Nicely done, Fudge. And Shiv and Adam taking the rest of the scrolls. I'm going to collect some of these quickly. Squad, feel free to push us along on this if you would like. We will not be starting another map for Stream Raiders. We're going to just set that aside for the moment. Ooh, we got more... We got more scrolls for our spells. I just want to curse people a whole lot more. Oh, it buffs. That's different. That's different than I thought it was going to. 1+ second. Let's just killing field. Ugh, just slay on. Slay on, and we'll get Stream Raiders out the way. Thanks, Stream Raiders. It was fun, and we'll pull Stream Raiders back out Monday during stream.
We're here in search of lost artifacts and items buried deep below the surface.
I needed only one more, I think. Or was that all over? Did I already get that? No! Oh, I let the one locker go. Oh, to recovery. I'm so stupid. I was so... Yesterday, I was like, F it. We're just leave it for a recovery for next week. It was just one cop out of oh my gosh. It literally was just one locker. But I didn't... 3 minutes left on the ticker and didn't want to go and log in. Oh my gosh, that's what I get. That is what I get. Ugh. I can't, I really can't wait for cross-platform so I can join you in game. The Joker, we've got so many friends. So many friends that play on console. I am not a controller-savvy individual. That's why it is a redemption here. Make fun of Dis as she tries to play on the controller. Make fun of Dis. Pick up more of these canisters. I do want to get this focus. Oop, got the focus though. Man, blew us both up. Darkish, hello, hello, hello. Sorry, I'm not active, but got a meet tomorrow and we're tweaked. No, you do what you have to do. I appreciate the formaldehyde. I appreciate the lurk. I truly do. If you hear your name, though, called because you won Nidus Prime, make sure you chime up and say that it's yours. That's the only thing. We really do love all of our lurkers, just kind of hanging out, watching whether or not you've got some things that you need to do or you're just the silent type. We appreciate you guys. Same thing with the mods. Thank you so much. Mods on this channel, you really do have your work cut out for you with how flippantly irresponsible and forgetful I am. So thank you so much to all of you guys continuously stopping by, hanging out, squatting up, entering my giveaways, assisting me with cleaning out my inventory. I'm really a hoarder. It's true and true. And this is your first time stopping by the channel, hello, I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. Besides Warframe content creating and playing a lot of video games, I did drop my socials in chat. We are professional artists and cosplayers. My next guest appearance is actually tomorrow in Saginaw, Michigan, at an Ox-Eye convention. It's going to be a smaller convention from my understanding. This is their first year. I've got to talk with some comic book companies, so should be a good afternoon of networking, nonetheless. Why does it seem like everything got real quiet? Because everything got real quiet. Just lost in the thoughts of my own. Oh, what a nightmare. You're a good streamer. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I will, we've come a long way. I will say, too, you may view the stream right now with the black bars at the top and bottom. We do run an aspect of 3440 by 1440. That is my monitor resolution. That is my game display. So sorry for the inconvenience, but that's... We had a long discussion yesterday, and we agreed. We like it. A lot of us have ultra widescreen monitors. It's nice. But I know it could cause question for some, so that's what you're looking at. Dis, how are you? Pocket Ninja, I am doing well. How are you doing today? We are getting down with the alerts. We just did a dev watch party. I got a NIDUS Prime Access Ravenous pack up for grabs. Some Lucky Tenno will walk away with the Ravenous pack. I'd still like to say Lucky Tenno will walk away with 75 Platinum as well. Still a good counter prize. Still a good number 2. Controller was made too slow for any kind of menu. Why I'm sitting here by the capsule. Let's do a nice little polite shout out to Miss Pocket. Fellow Warframe streamer. She's cute, cute little bean. Go check her out. She has a lot more energy than I had over a decade ago. Oh. As I noted, Knights of Navarus will fall during our 34th birthday. I'm so excited. I might have to find a way to plan stream to fall on the birthday. Oh, we'll see, we'll see. A decade ago. Yeah, you're still adorable. I get winded watching you, Pocket. You're just so energetic. So energetic. And I'm like, whew, whew, whew. I got a cramp. Got a cramp in my side.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
I'm sitting here going, so... do I got time to do a dab while I do this break? Oh, well, you do a wonderful job, my dear. You're highly entertaining, so thank you, thank you, thank you. I creep on all of my friends. I lurk in the shadows. Those Gaias. Yep, those youngins nowadays. I was moving a green screen and pulled the muscle on my shoulder on some... Oh, man. I don't know how people do it. Getting older. My idea or yours? All right, we've got a 1 o'clock stream. Just slam a Red Bull. My husband goes, so are you just going to, like, just shoot it? You know? Oh, too funny. Too funny, too funny. Panic! Anemias. Yes, yes, yes. When we are done with this mission, we will be picking a lucky Tenno for NIDUS. And then we'll wait a couple minutes. Not too long. Maybe we'll just do one mission and then we'll drop the 75 plat giveaway. Ooh, Iatan sculpture or Iatan star. Oh, it's cyan. Good luck, everyone. Yes, those are my sentiments as well. Everybody gets one ticket. Fair and square, unbiased. As long as you have not won a DE giveaway in the last 30 days, you are eligible for this. Don't worry, I've got my spreadsheet of all the winners. I think for the last 2 platinum forms that we've had to submit. So sugar-free Red Bull is our comfort. That it is. That it is. I couldn't get unflavored pure caffeine. I would cut out the middleman and stick with the water or bourbon. Ooh. Ew, bourbon. Not a bourbon fan. More of a rye whiskey type of girl with some Pepsi. But even then, dare I say I like Diet Pepsi. I don't know why. Might be an unwise.
Extraction is available if you choose.
We don't need to take this with us. And we're out. Yeah. Just cowboy out of here. Righteous, if you have not already, now is your chance. Exclamation point, enter. This is your last call, Tenno, to get into the NIDUS Prime Access Ravenous pack. I was like, do I want to flip-flop Ravenous and Access? NIDUS Prime Ravenous Access pack? That doesn't make sense, right? I prefer mouse and keyboard for navigating this. I'm a mouse and keyboard through and through. The whole, like, 2 joysticks and the thumbs, I just can't do it. Not gonna lie, Pepsi Max tastes way better than regular. Really, because I really enjoy, I think that the Red Bull Zeros, like the little black, instead of the light blue, it's the black ones. I think those are phenomenal. Phenomenal, hands down. However, Pepsi Max. Yep, if you failed to enter, that means that you've already got your 1 ticket. You can't get more than 1 for this giveaway. Keep it fair and square. Synemius can't even enter this giveaway. So, like, snooze you lose. Because spouses can't enter. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I am going to do one last social drop. How are we doing? We got 13, 40 on the new core. 18 on Puck still. Before we draw a winner, I'm going to shamelessly do a 30-second ad drop. And then I'm going to pull out the giveaway window so that you guys can see what's going on. That's not the giveaway window. Psych, just kidding. Where's my giveaway window? That's not my giveaway window. There we go. For some reason, it just wanted to give me the different window. I had to click onto a different screen and then click back onto this screen. So it may not say everyone's name, but there are, I got 67 people in this giveaway. I got 67 Tenno in the giveaway. You can only fit so many on that little screen to begin with. Hydrate. I'll hydrate. I'll hydrate. I'll hydrate. Thank you for the immense amounts of hydrate. Everyone has a 1.5. Hey, that's better odds than having a 0 chance of winning. Going to the public page, I will feel free to either send me the message here on Twitch if you win with the IGN and platform you play on, or on Discord. That's just the public page for our giveaway. So It is time. If you have not, ooh.
Soberish just subscribed.
Soberish, thank you so much for that follow and subby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, Zagon50, thank you so much for that follow as well. It is time. If you have not clicked that follow button, an exclamation point enter to get into this giveaway. Do you see how I'm slowly doing giveaway? And the enter. Then you have no chance of winning because that is how you enter. If your name is randomly selected by the Stream Elements bot, please make sure that you just throw an emote or say yes or yay or a boop or whatever you want in chat so that we know you are here to claim it and I'm not going to reroll. Again, I would like to be able to send out the winner of this giveaway to Digital Extremes tonight after stream. I'm hoping it can be like, oh yes, said winner sent me their IGN and the platform they play on. I'm going to copy this information and then put it in the form and push send. That way you get it next week. I don't want to have to hold on to this stuff. Don't want to have to hold on to it. More hydrates. Are you kidding me? Ryger. You're trying to call the cats? That's how we call the cats in the stream. Hey, fucking Stitch. Space Admiral Stitch and Pervy Puck, where are you? Ooh, a solid 70. All right, you guys know how we do it. Exclamation point drum roll, and we are going to close this giveaway now and select a winner. Remember, if you do not win this giveaway, you will still have a chance for 75 platinum. We do have one more opportunity for Tenno on any platform to still walk away a winner this stream. Pockets full of platinum, right? That would be nice as well. So let's... Ooh, I'm really excited that somebody's gonna get a NIDUS. I'm enjoying mine. Look at, I've got the infested all over. All over. Just trying to buy time. All right.
Obligatory rigged.
You're hoping that an exclamation point rigged will assist you in this endeavor? It probably... I don't know if it will or not. Let's see. Draw winner. Chai Tai, now you got to give me a second. I've got to make sure that you haven't won platinum on this channel in the last 30 days. So going up, today's the 24th, going up to August 24th. No. 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 Shut the front door. Chai Tai. Congratulations. Yeah, I cursed. Congrats, congrats, congrats. That is epic. That is epic, my Tenno. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I am going to copy, oops, and paste your name into my spreadsheet. If you could kindly send me a message.
Congratulations.
I'm impressed that the TTS says that. Tourniquet. Thank you so much for that follow. Lord Caldazer, thank you so much for that follow. Cataclysmic, thank you so much for that follow. We do still have 75 platinum to bestow upon a lucky Tenno today. We are going to mark this giveaway complete. Yeah, send me your IGN and the platform you play on. Even if you think that I know it, please send it to me because I'm going to copy and I'm going to paste it. That way, if DE goes, hey, the information you sent us was wrong, I'll be like, yo, Chai Tai sent it to me wrong because I just copied and pasted. I don't want to be responsible. I don't want to be responsible. That is awesome. We do still have, like I said, platinum to give away. So I'm going to hold on to this for a little bit, maybe just one mission. We'll jump into one relic mission. Do, what, up to 4, maybe 5? 5 gives you the relic drop, right? Just realized that my message looks, could look bad. LOL, please delete. Oh, I didn't even get to read it. Sorry. Or was that the... Oh. I got you. I got you. It's all good. It's all good. Mon's like, I got you. No. We really excited. All excited. Excited, and you know what? Some people are a little jelly. Rightfully so. It happens. It happens. All right, so I'm just doing my end over here, making sure that I put you down for our stream for that. Yes. We are good. Good to go. Solid. Poor placement of letters. Then I realized, too late! Ah! Alright, so we've already bestowed the NIDUS Prime access onto a Lucky 10, and we do still have 75 Platinum to give away, so hang tight, we're gonna run a relic. I flippantly forgot that Bear was in town. I've been so, like, Plague Star.
Wouldn't you say that Nidus Prime is a little jelly?
Oh, that's a knee slapper. Somebody's got jokes. Almost got myself canceled. Oh, we're easy going here. We would have figured it out. We joke a lot. We joke a lot. I redeemed. Meow. Did it not meow? Here, we'll do it. Try it again. Try it again. I sent you those points back. There you go. There's one. Where are they? Right? They're probably sleeping. Do you want to know a surefire way to bring... We have some Tennos in chat that may not have met Pervy Puck or Space Admiral Stitch. So let's change that. Do I want to keep Nidus? We'll keep Nidus Prime on. They're calling these. Ooh, Axie defense on Sedna. Yes, I'm in. Let's see if I can coerce the squad that I'm with to, It's too quiet. Check the kitties. Well, when I walked by, Stitch was, like, hanging Puck off the side of the couch top, and I was like...
Puck.
Puck goes, I'm here! Do you want one, Stitches? Come here. Come on over here. Come on. Big cat. Nope, it's big cat time.
My treats bring all the cats to the stream.
My treats bring all the cats to the stream, and they're like, it's better than yours. I'm gonna bite your finger. Ouch. No, we could do better. That was a bad jingle. That was a bad jingle. All right. Oh, did you already send me it, Chai Tai? Hey, nice. Nice. All right, I'm gonna quickly put your info. And again, it's not that I don't know it already. It's just that if something happens, I want to be able to screenshot and be like, psh, I did what I was supposed to do. It was a joint fuckery that happened. Like, it was a joint collaboration of failure. Nice. And again, I will send that, Chai-Tai, I will send your information to DE as soon as we are done with stream. Rack, do you want to play? Yes, no, maybe so. Yes. Yay! Yay! And again, I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Friday. Hopefully... Oh, it's already 4 p.m. Time flies when you're playing Warframe. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
The Engineers used to be builders, but now all they do is make war.
Void Fishers, you need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
No, as Twitch viewers, just like to any content creator, do you guys prefer long streams or shorter streams? Like, what is your idea or thoughts on 12-hour streams? We try to do a 6-hour stream every single time we stream. Again, unless it's a dev stream or something funky. Today is just a random spur of them. We want to do a watch party / kind of giveaway event shenanigans. But what are your thoughts on stream for 24 hours? 24 hours. That is noteworthy. I would definitely have to die. Why does it do that? It's happened a couple times now. When I spawn away from my body. Yaddy. I prefer a medium pace stream. I gotcha. Just trying to collect some data to, you know, as we go into the months ahead. I don't mind unless I'm in school and you go live. Ugh! And then I mind a lot. Because those giveaways. Zagan, we did just do the NIDUS Prime Access giveaway. We do still have 75 Platinum. When we are done with this mission, we will open up the giveaway to our next Plat giveaway. Again, it'll be open to Tenno on the platform of your selection, your desire, your choosing. Where do you do your most grinding? Or maybe you want to send it to the platform that you do your least amount of grinding on. Or maybe you only play on one platform and just it's not hard for me to pick. I did update our Discord with all the to-do from DEVSTREAM 157. I will post... Oh, damn it. I get so excited when I see these lockers, only to remember... Nope. But I don't know if we had... so when there's a giveaway, you'll know because there'll be a really big icon on the opposite side of the screen of whatever our giveaway is. But yeah, you can always do ! giveaway too to check to see what's currently running if something is. I happened to see it and thought I could just verbally give a reassurance or answer to your inquiry. There may be some Tenno just popping in too that were wondering but had not tapped in chat, so maybe I answered somebody's looming question. Who knows? I love Kana. Do we have any anime, Japanese anime cartoon fans, manga readers? So the sound that you hear for our follower alert is actually Kana from Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. I just... Too cute. As a cosplayer, I tend to find myself cosplaying villains or NPCs. My mother tells me it's my resting bitch face. I just don't have time for BS. Yeah, no, Mama did. She doesn't hold back anymore. However, since the newest season of Miss Kobayashi's been out, I've contemplated doing Toru because she is she was part of the Chaos Dragon faction. An anime connoisseur. Oh, you and me both. You and me both. Tonight I get to watch the newest, or I guess last week's newest episode of Life as a Villainess, All the Roads Lead to Doom. Seasons, though, this season is coming to an end. Only 1 or 2 episodes left on some of these. The Joker King, what show from this newest, or what of the newest lineup, show-wise, are you enjoying the most? Sorry, that was a poor choice in words to have structured a sentence in. With. The grammar continues to be a plundering mess. Blah. Come on out. Oh, I hear a cat going to the bathroom. Bacarina is such a great character. Do you get do Viri vibes? Do Viri vibes? I'm a fan of One Piece. That's a good one. So One Piece is almost hit 1,000 episodes. I have not started One Piece, and I was told by friends too that I wouldn't have to start One Piece from like season 1, episode 1. That I'd just start with the movie. So One Piece, shamefully, is a fandom that I have not watched. I tried watching one episode of that Square TV old school, like back when Card Captor Sakura just came out type of, like Sailor Moon in the 90s. Right? It was bad. I couldn't do it. I was like, are we really gonna do this? Captain Pyorun, thank you so much for that follow. The All Slayer, thank you for that follow. Per Boy, thank you so much for that follow. Ooh, we're gonna keep on going. Gorbos, thank you so much for that follow too. Oh, you're leaving us, Potato? All right. Toodles. Trigun is a good one. I have one of the original Trigun mangas on the bookcase. Word on the street, as we keep saying every single year, Overlord. Next October. We'll see. I need to see Albedo's counselor outfit. Do we make and cosplay the white dress? Do we do the new one? I need to know which one has and excretes a stronger badass vibe. Ooh, too close. Wow, Czar. I love trying the crotch kick. Crotch kick you right. Just kind of grabs you by the gonads. So I watched the trailer for the upcoming Violet Evergarden movie that they're going to do. Oh my gosh, just leave the box of tissues by me, please. Oh gosh, I don't know how I am going to deal. I don't. I will say this, even though it's almost a chapter of shocking, it really one of the best animes. I mean, it has to be. It has to be. One Piece has been going forever. I don't at all second guess that. It's the fact that it's been going for 20 years and that there's 1,000 episodes. It almost seems daunting to have to like undertake. I started doing, or didn't start, but had watched Bleach from start to finish in the sequential order that you would watch your seasons, your OVAs, and the movies, and that was an undertaking. So it's just one of those things like that. To sit down and watch One Piece, you'd be like, and there's so many other shows too, airing. Being a cosplayer that travels around to conventions and judges craftsmanship cosplay competitions, I like knowing what people are cosplaying as. So I've tried to do enough One Piece research to know characters, at least the main ones. But I'm trying to stay up on what's new, what's popular, and to start an older anime with that much, again, just I unfortunately would need another pandemic. I learned bread baking in some other forms of pleasure and enjoyment in the foods. Oh, I mean, I need to. I've got friends that have One Piece tattoos, and like they are cult followers of it. If you're be careful not to come across as a shitty character. As I straight die. Cowboy Bebop, Trigun, Tsunami. Oh yeah, Samurai Jack. All politics aside, Samurai Champloo, that was a good one. Wait there, think you would make a good Sarada from Boruto. Boruto, I had the Naruto. I watched the Naruto. They say they were going to make a Boruto, and I told myself, okay, I've had enough. I know that was very poor manners of me for the Naruto franchise, but I mean, if you've seen one Hokage, have you seen them all? Puck, I almost called Puck Pervy Sage Puck, but Pervy Puck just rolls off the tongue a little better. One Piece, might be due, Nico! Hunter, you missed it. Sorry to tell you that. I'm just reading. Nico from cosplay would be nice. Maybe. Let me, so that I, know Sally. Yeah, okay. That would be a solid one. But I always thought Boa Hancock would be more or less my, shenanigans. Zombieland Saga, Saki in her motorcycle threads, like her biker gang outfit from when she was still alive, is a contender I've been thinking about for a easy, comfortable wear for next summer. They messed up my boy Naruto. He chose the right words. One Piece fans are well. I mean, and it's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. My Nazarique flag flies high. Like, don't get me wrong. But like, people who have started watching One Piece have been watching One Piece for 20 years. That's the kicker. You know, for me to, and again, that's one of those things, like, I could never cosplay from One Piece because just like with Legends of Zelda, not knowing fully that backstory would make me look like a buffoon. You know, I haven't fully been able to finish, again, my Zelda, Nintendo 3DS, Ocarina of Time, stupid tree. I'm having some issues. I try the controller, but it doesn't matter. Anything beyond Sega Genesis just does not treat me kindly. And, yeah, I would feel, I would never be able to do a One Piece cosplay without having watched a good chunk, because I would be the one to be asked something by one of those super fans, and then I would just feel horrible not knowing. They'd be like, "Oh, did you know that your character does this?" And I'd be like, "No, didn't." Gotta cosplay respectfully. Do I get to go as Shane's? Oh. Cult doesn't necessarily mean no. And I just wanted to make sure too that, like, we were still thinking of them in the respectful, like, hardcore anime, like sports fans. People who are sports fans of certain teams know the roster. That's the same way. Same way, I believe. I just can't stand how some One Piece fans are like, everything else is bad. Yeah, but I mean, you're gonna get those people who also believe too that Avatar: The Last Airbender is not an anime. Fight me. I believe it is. I believe so. Yeah, why not? Why not?
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Hey, there are very strong-willed, very strong fandomed people in every genre. Puck down, me down. Oh wow. I see now. I res where that stupid pet res is. Oh no! So what's going on here? We just letting them? We're just letting them hurt our cryopod like that. That wasn't cool. Dis, you go one sleepy Nidus Prime. So many. He just likes laying on his back. Give him a break. Gosh, Nidus nap. Just a nap break. He just wants to, you know, take a good old union break. Oh, you know what? Let's get him. I need a lasso. There we go. Grab a teammate.
That's it. We've opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Never mind, just read it correctly. My bad. Ooh. Just can't stand. Oh, I'm going down. Oh, standing in fire. Oh! That was my bad. I went to go read chat and didn't realize I was standing in flames. Sleep may be for mortals, but naps are for everybody. And when you do them in group settings, they're just called social nappings. Completely and totally okay. Completely okay. Social napping. And we're doing a lot of reloads. One shot, Nani. Oh yeah, it definitely would be a Mirage. You could just explosive Ledgerman. But I just wanted to keep Nidus. I wanted to keep Nidus around. We just did a Nidus Prime giveaway. Just vibing for Nidus. Oh, too close. It starts out slow and slightly absurd. Well, so we are doing reactive runs. So sometimes Explosive Lunchman is not a little overzealous in certain situations, dare I say. Just got it, yep. Stacks at 31. Need to be careful, yeah, especially before they did that update hotfix with Reactant not dropping all the time. If you got a little out of hand, you could F it for the whole entire squad. I'll let you guys just manhandle that Nox up there. Gara is a good Warframe, not gonna lie. Yeah, and she looks really cool in her prime. I caught my attention because I'm a sucker for mech animes. Oh, hold on, what caught your attention then, Bucketarito? Is Gurren Lagann worth getting into? Yes. Yes, it is. Row, fight the power. Yes, Gurren Lagann. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Watch it. Yes. Yes, it is. Row, fight the power. Yes, it is. You might even want it as the new ringtone for your phone. Unless you're an adult and work in a public setting, then you probably don't. But it's a good one. Synemius enjoys Gurren Lagann as well. Ooh, Kavat Incubator upgrade segment.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
We'll leave. I know it's not to 4. I keep dying. Oh, we got good luck though. Yeah, let's we got a giveaway for platinum to start. And I'm already at 32 in max rank with Puck, so we'll drop more format in both of those. Oh, that was Buckaroo. Sorry, I got Buckatorito and Buckaroo mixed up. You'll have to forgive me. Buckaroo, yes. Gurren Lagann. Buckatorito, forgive me. Forgive me. I just, at a quick glance, you guys really, giving me a run for my money. Hold on, I'm gonna fix this. Let me, I can't do it while I'm here. I'll have to do it later. I was gonna... No, I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna open up our giveaway for 75 platinum. And then I'm gonna go and do something that's gonna assist me in making sure I don't make the Buckatoroo and Buckatorito mistake again. Community. Got this. Shame on me. Oop. Scrolling up. I want to scroll up. And then make sure I got the right person. Yep, I do. Good to know. There. That should fix all of my plight. It was only that easy. All right, Tenno, so we do have a giveaway that I opened up for 75 platinum on the platform of your choosing. How to win, exclamation point, enter will get you in. 'Tis all. I ask that you kindly drop a follow here on the channel for us, and the rest is up to the RNG gods. Well, I guess to the random bot that's going to select somebody's name, right? Gorbos, thank you so much for that follow. The Amy's, thank you so much for that follow. Bald Hunter, thank you for the follow. Bushog, thank you so much for that follow as well. Just enjoying a little bit of popcorn. Well, we didn't get to... Ooh, what's this over here? Friend Week quest. Skywalker Prime and Reaper. Very cool. I don't know who you guys are. Oh, did you leave me messages? Hi, Dis. Skywalker Prime. Who's that? I love messages. But my message doesn't tell me much. So I just leave them there. We really don't need more of these. But once you've started making so many, you just feel like you gotta keep going. Cephalon scans, huh? Or Steel Path. Anybody interested in doing some Steel Path? Asked the squad to see if anybody was interested in doing some random Steel Path missions. I just need to get some random kills and do 5 different Steel Path missions. Obviously, I will not be doing that NIDUS since he's a little squishy right now. Another day, NIDUS, another day. This is mostly carry for the Steel Path. No, for a Steel Path, I will need people who want to, you know, kill things and you know, carry their own. I won't be able to necessarily take the full grunt of 100 plus level enemies on my own. I'll run some with you if you have room once I get done with the sortie. Oh, the sortie, huh? What do we have for sortie? Survival, mobile defense, and a spy. All right. Let's do, okay. Sortie. Yep, I've sortie. This is already game. Fucking Areno. No. But look at, I can't mistake now. Now you've got like a little identifier that goes, oh. That's the older Buckero. That's the older Buckero. Ain't no raging terror with the Baruch. I mean, you can put a different frame on. We will... Let's, Sarnos. And, we'll go with the Nucor. I don't know why I went Kuva and Nucor all the same, like, wordage. We will not bring that. Let's just pick up Helios.
Well put together.
H-Town!
Get out there and
Cut down.
I'm special now.
and make the Lotus proud.
You're always special, Bucketarito. Always. Ooh, I do not want this appearance. I need a different sigil on the front of me. I need the Piran, not the Loca. But why is it pink? No? I'm like, you can tone it down just a lot. Yep. 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 Sortie. Sortie sounds like a more responsible thing to do first. I do have one opening in squad if there is a Tenno that would like to join us for the sortie. Starts with a survival, then we've got a mobile defense, followed by a spy. Thomas, what's now? Oh, just that you have to check it out, Bucketaroo. Okay. That's why I asked about magic when I saw your mech comment. I wonder if we can just pick up a random. Sure, I like it. Did you want to go, Thomas, was your now for you wanted to do, where are you? I don't see serial killer. Nothing. Yep, I'm gonna just put it to open. Hopefully we'll do a pickup group and pick somebody up for this. Alright, here we go. Exclamation point enter if you have not already. Exclamation point pick me and or ticket to get in. Oh, I will say there is a little bit of symbol, like some resemblance between Reb's shoulders today during the dev stream and Mirage's right now. Was just chatting with chat. No, that's fine, that's fine. I was just making sure that I'm not flippantly missing anything real good and juicy. Charismatic, thank you so much for that follow. Again, I really hope everybody's having a wonderful Friday. Hopefully your work week was not too stressful. The weekend is upon us. Have you already used your Ribbon Cipher? Did you already pop something open? Already use it? I'd sneak in. If I were to join squad, I would sneak in.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much needed supplies. Make your presence known.
Just running with a spear.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Oh. Just looking at all these lockers, thinking to myself, man. Oh, somebody forgot that it was just melee, maybe. I do have explosive legerdman on my Mirage, but what I did not take into consideration was the fact that go on, get it, Mirage. You got this, girl. Just overkill them up the wazoo. Just bowling ball down the alley.
Life support incoming.
Ooh, rifle ribbon for me, yay. Ooh, you got the right, okay. Okay. I think I might, I'm trying to think if, like, I should just... What are the likelihood, the chances of getting something for a weapon that I'm using now. You know, that's what I'm like, just don't know. So reluctantly, I haven't used mine yet. Can't complain, almost maxed Loki Prime in less than a day. Dang. Didn't like that. See the numbers everybody hitting. The explosive part of that Ledgerman. So does anybody watch Gundam besides me? After they did, there was one Gundam season. I was just like so depressed. Like it was just very depressing, and I stopped watching close near after that. Oh, don't stand in the rail. Got it.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Lots of drops. Nice.
Support capsule is now available.
The ghoul saw is broken if you modded it correctly. Is it now? Then I must not have modded it correctly because it just seemed really heavy. She just seemed like a heavy, heavy, heavy miter saw that I was just like, oh, I'm just gonna take this circular saw around with me today. Don't worry, it's still plugged in to the wall. It's not battery operated. It's not the DeWalt 16-in-1 battery. Sell it on... Oh, you're talking about the marketplace. All the links for those... Discord. No, we do not, unfortunately, the option of passing links around in chat is 9. Because the last thing we would want was somebody to toss around a compromised link thinking that it's funny. The things that you have to worry about. I worried about less when I was a high school woodshop teacher, I'm not gonna lie. And I had saws all over my classroom. I just realized that would... Oh no, that is fine. You can sling all the links you want around in the Discord though. And the links that you're looking for might even be inside the Discord. There are a couple Riven marketplaces links, third-party fans made, community made. Bunch of goods. Bunch of goods. Whoa, Caps! You were just really excited. We've been there. I see those lockers and all I can think about is opening them. Because that's what Nora asked me to do yesterday. And I didn't do it. My bad. Alright, let's, I'm gonna... What you guys doing over here? Oh, you want to post up? Is that what we're looking for to do? Are you looking for a secret room? Oops, that's just a bunch of bouncing into walls. Oh, Paracesis, thank you, thank you. Just heavy moving everything. Thank you so much, Formaldehyde, for that lurk. Am I lumberjack? I'm a lumberjack, and I'm okay. Hey, I contemplated whether or not I should wear my flannel today for a stream, and then I was like, that's more like when you tell them what day you're going to be doing that 12-hour stream. You roll up in flannel in your sweatpants and say, let's do this. When you mentioned ribbons before, it reminded me to equip my veiled ribbon that I unlocked. Yeah. Especially if the one that you unlocked is a good one. Worthwhile. I mean, if the ribbon's pretty shitty, then re-roll it or... 50 to 75 plat. Oh, hey. That's actually... You gotta think, there are some people whom don't spend as much time as me flippantly roaming the open world, tranking random animals to turn them into plushies, but actually grind out those ribbons and sell them on the marketplace for plat, like a very responsible and, you know, contributing tenno of society. So there's a whole lot of different ways that people play this game. That is for sure. Got him! Oh! I was wondering if we were gonna make it to the other side. We did. Nice. How am I doing? Well, not too bad. But a puzzle door. Ooh. Don't see you. Oh, get out of the... I can help. I'm not in Titania. It's easy with the bug to do the codes. Well, now I've lost you, my friend. Did you go out into the middle of, Oh, you did, didn't you? Or is it in the other... Oh, I think... Oh, you're looking for the... We're gonna get... Traverse the map, don't mind me. La-ti-da, yee-ti-yee. Where's this room take me?
Extraction is available if you need it.
Now I'm finding all of these lockers. Where were you in my time of need? Oh, yep. Puzzle door is right, because that is the upside down triangle right there. Upside down triangle is the last one. We need a square and a half mound, both fold in. Oh, this one's up in the top section. Oops. So it is actually... where did I find it last time? Maybe this is not the one where it's up in the top section. Triangles on the wall. Yeah, the triangle door is right across from the actual door to unlock. You found the half moon? We need the square. Did somebody already get the square?
Life support has been replenished.
Are we still looking for the thing? Half moon is next. I gotcha. All right. We need to.
Life support activated.
Let's do this. Oh. Meow. Anything in here? Nope. And look goes on. Could be all the way out here. Nope. And you found square. Okay. That's the first one. Are you by 2? You're by 2. Oop, oop, oop. Sorry, just slaying things. Why could I not, for the love of everything holy, find the, There you are again. Damn it, what is going on here, Dis? Alright, and I'm by the main door. So it's gonna go square, half circle, triangle. Let me know when you guys have done it, and I will, hit the last 2. Just go for triangle door. Are we ready for triangle door? Because I can hit triangle door. Yes, it did. All right, and then...
Life support has been replenished.
Nice. We got a Gas City lobby scene, so this is one of the secret doors. And then you're going to want to operator in past. But yeah, so this is the room. One of those little secret rooms. Window licker. Smash them. 18 film 0. I suck at the Spanish part of the others. Each one do. Yeah, so we were ready to go out, but I hope it picks everything up. Yeah, we picked up that too. Awesome. I'm gonna make sure to unlock everything. And let's get out of here. We don't need to stay here any longer. guy 10 stars. Give me a second. Gotta pick it up. Do we have any extra lockers? Yeah, see, look at that one wanted me to open it. All right, when we head in... Oh, no! Rolled off the side. Doing it. And then we'll just dance party. Oh, there's so much here. If someone needs help on a mission, I stop and help explain things the best I do to them. How else are they going to learn? I try to talk as I walk. Each do one each, and it goes quickly. It is. I just had to make sure. I wanted to make sure that they had theirs before I did mine haphazardly. I'm that type of person that will pull the car door handle open before somebody's actually fully like opened it all the way. So like I just wanted to make sure. Wanted to make sure that I was doing that okay. I refuse to do spy missions with anyone, period. Ouch. I won't take that one personally. Won't take it personally. You're not angry with me, you're angry with everybody else. I see. Alright, navigation. We're dropping into the next sortie mission. What do we have? Mobile defense. I'm going to put somebody else on. We will drop into Mesa. Where is Quick Draw McGraw? I don't need... Let's keep... Ceranos. Epitaph, sure.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
Just go to the... Oh, I was just reading things. Go to the triangle. We're not even in the mission anymore. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, please consider dropping a follow. We do have 75 plat currently up for grabs to a 10-0 on the platform of their choosing. Exclamation point enter will get you in on that. Just finishing up a sortie. When we're done with the sortie, we will pick a winner. So good luck. Oh, I just deleted something. That's all right. Your ticket is still in. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, Bush. I'm just having senile moments. Haven't seen senile moments. You're still in. Just deleted the bot message. I said, bot, we don't need you. Shoo. Spies are really the only thing that mindset towards, and I do everything else carry. Holding hands, hugging it out, skipping along, whatever. Just get out of my spy mission, damn it. Drac, am I just dragging you along for the ride? Because I can do that. Should I push the button? Oh, I was going to push the button. Hoping that it didn't catch you off guard. Bucket of Rugos. What's a good place to find the trade price for Prime sets? Because I'm sitting on a bunch and don't know what. So if you go to the Warframe Marketplace, yes, we do have a link to the Warframe Marketplace in our Discord underneath the useful Warframe links section.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network.
Oh, that was stupid.
Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. You're still in the clear. No detection.
That pillar was, gosh, Mesa. Get your act together. Move.
Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
So I am just gonna plop a pizza. Gotta go. Bye. All right, Joe Belay, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Have a wonderful weekend. If we're lucky, you'll grace us with your presence next week during stream. Also, again, Joe Belay, thank you so much. Thank you. I like doing the puzzles and sneaking around the spy missions. I just get annoyed when I need to go through a maze to get there. I just get annoyed when I have to do the mission prior to the cipher at the end. I try to do my spy missions in Titania. If you type Warframe Market on Google, another search browser or website called Warframe Market. 'Tis true. 'Tis true. What's the epitaph? For some reason, I was expecting the new core.
Access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
Bombs away.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Running.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Warframe.market. There you go. That's one way to get around my don't give Tenno's bad web URL links. Just spell it out. Don't market. Makes it sound so much more fancy.
Continue to defend.
Sneaky, sneaky. If you guys are just stopping in, we are working on today's sortie. We popped off those alerts already. Make sure that you do them before the weekend's over. Just blowing it up.
Area completed. Move on.
Nabbed it. Pa!
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Need to have it in your hand. Got it. Got it. Get it good.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Does Platinum have a trade tax associated with it? Yeah. I don't know. I honestly, I don't think I've ever looked. You guys kind of jokingly pass me 1 platinum when I am doing trades with you sometimes, but that is something that I would have to look into in an actual trade.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it.
That was
Mission complete.
almost too quick.
We've got robots inbound.
Boop. Or it's a minimal amount. I mean, I can't imagine it being a whole, like... Can't imagine it being a whole bunch. Because, like, you're already, you know, the platinum. That's the hook. That's the hook. Just dancing. So now we've got that spy mission. That spy mission next that Smash 'em says they will not play with anybody else. Don't like you.
I have restructured your finances. I have issued receipts, and there is nothing you can do about it.
I'd love to do a Prime mod or mod for a giveaway, but the winner would have to have cred for the tax. Mm-hmm. Ooh, 500 per unit of platinum. There you go. Why did it include the picture? Because you copied and pasted it. Just fancy that way. Just fancy that way.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there
And here we go.
and make the Lotus proud.
Fingers crossed that we get this sortie done in one go.
Calling the shots, everyone will benefit.
Ugh.
Especially his loyal sister. Conspiracy is such an ugly word.
You have loyalty issues, Taro. My Zanuka project.
Good luck,
Fix that
thanks.
for you.
Arcane enhancements have expensive trade tax. Holy. Rank 5 goes to 2.1 mil each. Oh. Too cool for school. Oh, for the spy mission, Joe! You are evil! Oh my goodness! You are... I'm sorry, squad. But not really. What dinner should I bring home to get my wife to understand me working a little late on a Friday? You're working late on a Friday? I've got a guest appearance at a convention, a Comic-Con tomorrow. So I actually still have to pack the crate, my crate with items. Yeah, there's that. Some pho. See, if we had seaweed, I could make our own miso soup. That would be delicious. But I need the seaweed. I've got the tofu, I've got the miso paste, or like base, I've got soy sauce and green onions and sesame seeds, but I just don't have the seaweed and like, it's the bigger chunky noodles. All right, this doesn't impair one's vision at all.
Inside enemy data box and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine, Joe. Fine. This is fine.
Keep moving.
It's fine.
None of the
Everything's
scanners
fine.
have detected you.
It's fine. This is fine.
Be on the lookout
It's
for
completely
improved
fine.
security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
This one's not
The
fine.
target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Wait for it to go by again. There's the door we need to get to. We'll wait. That thing will come back this way. Then we'll get it. Then we'll get it. real quickly. Come on. Go, 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 go. Oh, come on. Oh, for the love of everything holy. Oh, don't do anything stupid. Just get up there. Then probably not. Oh, shit. Oh! Damn it!
Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete failure.
Ah! Fuck!
Security systems temporarily disrupted.
Alarms have been reset. Integrity verified.
Speed clicking! Speed clicking! Exclamation point F's in chat.
Get to extraction.
All subbies can throw an exclamation point F in chat at me. Throw those fingers up. Oh, the exclamation point F's not working? Damn it. It's supposed to throw a bunch of middle fingers up at me. God. For the love of everything, Lotus. Oh. WTF works, but the how come my F's not working? Oh, did anybody get it off? Did anybody toss it? Was anybody able to? Works for me. Let's see what we got going on here. Yeah, see, it works for me. Let's I can't even see. I can't even see. What am I looking for right now? Oh, I set it just to moderators. Now it's set for subscribers. And we are gonna take user cooldown, sure, global cooldown, take it off. That apparently that one was just for moderators. Now, subbies, you guys have the middle fingers, and subscribers, you have the table flipping. And you guys can do what the actual F, and that will throw 2 tables. But it only works if you've got a separate monitor and you can, like, scroll to see how. Flippin'. All right, speaking about flippin', let's give a shout out to Bucketerito, Drac, as well as Saber Hearts. Thanks, Saber Hearts. Disband Squad, it's time to pick a winner for some platinum. Right? Just we've got a platinum platinum giveaway going on right now. If you are interested in 75 platinum on the platform of your selection, how to win? Exclamation point, enter. And you know what I'm going to do? This is going to be a perfect moment for me to take a little restroom break. I'm going to let you guys enter into this giveaway, and then when I come right back, we're going to pick a winner. So please do not go anywhere. Get into the giveaway. Exclamation point, enter. Good luck, Chai Tai. You can't win this. You've already won big today. 3,990. Endo definitely beats this one. So yeah, you definitely send those good luck vibes on to the rest of the community. I will see you guys in just 3 minutes. Be right back. We're trying to make this cute. Not cute, not cute, not cute moment. You were so sleepy. I just wanted to show little puckums to everybody. Did I wake you up? Hmm? Did I startle you, you little cutie patootie? Come here. Come here. Don't eat my popcorn. Come here. Let mommy hold you. No? Okay. And that's how it goes. I woke him up. He was cute. Yeah, so just a heads up, if you guys are looking to enter the giveaway, it's exclamation point, enter, no space. No space. So, exclamation point, enter, no space. I will put these on now. Sorry, we were having a moment there. I couldn't do it, Joe. I couldn't do the cipher command. The glasses, they were frustrating as all get up. So, example of how to win. So you would do exclamation point, enter, no spaces. Ooh! Direct to Deco, thank you so much for that subby. EBTB. Execute, thank you so much for that follow. Cyborg, thank you so much for that follow. Direct to Deco, thank you kindly for that follow as well. You guys, each follow is assisting us with our 3K follower goal here on Twitch. We are in the works of planning a large giveaway-fueled stream. It'll be a long one. We've got Prime Chambers, we've got Galvanized mod sets, Legendary cores on multiple platforms. I'll have a bunch of cosplay, professional prints to give away, and some other things as well. Hydrate. Send help. Awesome. Do we have any Tenos that are confused at how to enter the giveaway? Be following the Twitch channel, and exclamation point enter is the easiest way to get in. I'll drop my socials if you guys are looking to see what I do outside of Twitch streaming and being a Warframe content creator. And to all of the new subs that we have graciously had this past week, make sure that you guys head over to the Discord. When stream ends today, we continue all of the fun over there. Almost 4. Holy yeah, I've been here for more than 3 hours. Yes, yes, yes. And that same thing goes for me as holy cannoli. I have been streaming for a lot longer than that dev stream. So we are all in the same. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me for as long as you have. Please send help. You're too cute. All right, let's close up this giveaway. I will drop down the page here. If you do not win this giveaway, fear not. We do have more giveaways to come every single week. Sometimes they are just a bunch of items from my PC inventory. And other times they are a bunch of platinum. Sometimes they're bigger items. But yeah. So this is not the only chance for you to win. We do giveaways every single stream. Closing. All right. If I could politely get an exclamation point drum roll in chat, we will draw a winner. These glasses are really, really annoying. They serve their purpose then. Lord Caldazar. I think I've said it 60 million times. Lord Caldazar, congratulations. You are the winner, whoop whoop, of 75 plat. So here is how it goes. Congrats at Lord Caldazar. If you could politely message me. Now you can either message me, I'll even take it here on the Discord or on the Twitch, or you can send me a message, a private message on my Discord. So there is my Discord username and numbers. What I need from you is I need you to send me a message with your in-game, your Warframe in-game username, as well as the platform that you play on with said username. And I will send that to DE. I would love to get all of today's giveaway winners submitted to DE by this evening. Like as soon as I finish up stream, I want to be like, oh, look at these, awesome. Let's send before the weekend comes. That way, when they're looking to distribute platinum and all the good prizes for next week, all of my community members, you guys are already in the running. So that's the game plan. All right, we'll mark it as complete. I am going to take your name and toss it into my spreadsheet. Friday's plat. Awesome. That is too cool. I want to thank you to all the Tennos who were waiting around for those giveaways, hanging out with me this afternoon. I would still love to do a little bit of Steel Path before we close out stream. I know that is having us stream significantly longer than we planned on it. But I would love to play a little bit longer. Forgive me for wanting to monopolize your time. But if we can put together a squad that would be interested in running... Oh, I'm like, who's this? Ms. Robin from One Piece. Pick me, Smash'ems, you're down? Some Steel Path, that would be glorious. I'm still not sure what frame I am going to be bringing for said Steel Path shenanigans. Invite out, Smash'ems. Pardon me. I do need a hydrate, so thank you so much. Send help, thank you. I do want that hydrate. And we'll drop this down. J Fammy, drops? You can only get drops from the actual Warframe dev stream. So if you're watching the Warframe dev stream this afternoon, then you got your ribbon cipher. And again, when you guys join the Discord, just as a precaution to stop bots and spam, if you read the rules, you'll see the bot says, hey, if you're new to the Discord, please, please react accordingly. It says which one to react to. I've got some wonderful trolls in the community that put a bunch of other emotes down for no apparent reason. I applaud it, but we don't need it. So just kind of click on that, and then it literally like Pandora's box and opens the rest of the Discord, and you'll be like, oh, look at this plethora of nonsense. I love you. Oh, J-Family, thanks. I love you too. Thanks for hanging out with us and being here. If you guys want to see more of my content and what I do outside of streaming, behind the scenes at Comic-Con conventions and all that shenanigans, we do have a guest spot coming up tomorrow. The costume, I washed the shirts, like, so everything's good to go. I just have to collect everything so that it's ready tomorrow morning before I depart. Because we're going to be driving there. It's in my home state. DEVSTREAM did not specify date for everything. Did they say when the former thing was going to go into effect? Oh... ... Everything that I know, I put up in the Warframe update section. So, like, everything that they spammed us is there. It's just upcoming. Whenever and whatever, upcoming, you know. The former things. Doesn't it? All right, so we do have one spot open if you are a Tenno who plays on PC and you would like to join me for some Steel Path. I'm looking to do some Steel Path kills. I also have to do like 5 random missions. Let's switch it over. A quad. Are you doing this Potato. Barrow's in town too, if you didn't know. Can we do the alerts? We already did the alerts. We already ran the alerts. We ran the alerts before we pulled the winner for NIDUS. Oh, the Steel Path alerts. Forgive my ignorance. Why, hold up. Steel Path, okay. Sure. Sure. I very well, no, I don't think any of these are locked. I would say I might need to be carried. But no, I think we're good. Yeah, no, we can do this, and we'll start from the lower, we'll start with the capture, and then just work our way up in, yes, yes, yes. Forgive me, I had a brain fart. I would squat up, pick me. Oh, wonderful. Remedy, let me get this invite coming thy way. Invite. Huzzah. Take it or leave it. Tokyo, hello, hello. How are you doing? I just realized why they do the forma change. This way it's much easier to switch builds, so people will probably spend a little bit more forma on that than now. People will be more apt to just douche their frames with forma, so to speak. I do want to give a shout out and thank you to Ryger Dracora as well as Angry Unicorn for hosting the channel right now. Thank you so much, friends. We do appreciate your support. Money, money, money. Ho, ho. Jumping into a capture. 6 a.m. here. Well, good morning. I hope that your coffee does not burn your tongue, because that kind of sucks. I had the opposite scenario where I thought I had heated up my beverage adequately enough, and then when you go to take a sip and you're like, oh man, that's like lukewarm, which is, I don't know if it's worse, because like then you have to obviously take it out of the aluminum container and then, you know, reheat it after it's already been mixed, where the other one, it'll just cool down, you could still drink it. So like that's where I was. That was my plight. Rock on. And Caldazar, I got your info.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
What? I wasn't privy. I wasn't there. I didn't play.
Aluminum.
Aluminum. Just before coffee. Oh, well, it wasn't coffee. It's Hakoko. Because I'm a 12-year-old, remember? I may be turning 34, but I'm really just mentally... Taste buds, there we go, that's better. Taste buds wise, I'm turning 14. We just speed running through this? Alright. Oop. Stalagmites and stalactites get ya. Oh, I need to kill some things. You know what it makes me wonder?
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
Oh, that was me. Don't. I'm just dicking around. I'm just, don't mind the bug. She's just flopping on the ground back here. I was just having a bug moment. It's completely fine. I just realized that I needed to do some of these kills, so as you know, I just okay. Everybody's waiting on me. Oh, a railing. You'd think that a bug would be able to fly through the railing. I'm still a firm believer that that should be able to be happening, but I get it. Get why not. At the same time, I think yes. It's a squad of 4. Okay. I can sit here until it says 4 people, or 3 people are waiting for me, right? Yes. I can. Gotcha. Where'd you come from, sir? Just tracking him in the tunnels. Hi, guys. Marcus goes, why do you say aluminum so weird?
They fought well. Good dance.
Aluminum. Aluminium. I don't know. Aluminum. Gior! Ugh! Help me out here. I'm drinking coffee at 14 and a lot of it. I didn't drink coffee at 14. I drank hot cocoa. Actually, you know what I also drank too besides hot cocoa? Was some good old hot apple cider.
Aluminum.
Aluminum, that's potato. Tinfoil. Ooh, a spy. Here we go. Aluminium. Aluminium. Okay, so I say it effed up. Orbital, thank you so much for that follow. See, Orbital even dropped a follow even though I can't apparently say aluminium. I'm not a scientist. I'm an artist. We were just now told to stop putting the lead of paint in one's mouth. So, like, just give us a break. See? I was taught that way. Blame our public school system.
Accept your death, and you
You say like an American. Oh. The way you guys say it makes it sound like a bad thing. Headshot.
None of the scanners have detected you.
That really is all the difference I've noticed. Shoot him in the face.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Shot him in the face. You've got a strong face. And we are at A. Do I remember this? Abso-flippin'-lutely not. Jeff! Hello, hello. Oh, I'm using a cipher. F that. I am trying to do something here, and I do not need you two in my way. Pardon me, chat, as I try not to F this up. Oh, it sounds like I could just fly. Oh, I did that one. I did that one. That was completely, I could just fly as I just dropped down onto it like a boob. I'm here. Gosh. Glad we can use a cipher. Stupid idiot. McIdiot. Don't mind me. What? But I was here and I did it. But I just did it. I don't know if you know, but you can press Y to use... Ah! And you know what? We do know that. We do know that quite a bit, and I forget it all the flippin' time. For the love of everything holy. Well, at least we got some Tenos in chat using that big brain, because apparently I'm lacking. Mulligan, let's redo this one. Second time's the charm. Sorry, I take full responsibility for that F-up. Ha! Ah! I choked on my coffee. Well, good. Test run, exactly. I don't test run that MR30 test enough before I dabble in it. That's what we needed. You guys are picking up what I was putting down. That's all. That's all. You know.
When you try your best, but you don't succeed when you get what you want, but not what you need when you feel so tired, but you can't sleep, stuck in reverse.
The Ruthless Heathen goes, I think Warframe is just... it's just... No, that one was me. That one was me. Wasn't fast enough. I slipped in there before that door went through. But that mission fail means I don't... Hold up. Does that mean that I didn't get... Oh, it means I didn't get those kills too. Ha! Stupid. Hate you. Stupid Moa. Damn it, you took me down, you stupid Moa. I'm having a moment over here. Don't worry. Get your shit back together, Dis. Am I still going A? And if so, no. Somebody was had enough of my bullshit. I can't believe that. I had it. Even after having dropped in like a son of a gun. Oh, you are here? Oh, I'm not gonna fuck with it then. Oh, okay. I'll wait outside. Like a good little bug.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
You'll have to forgive me. I thought somebody was at B. My mistake. My mistake, Tenno. Oh. I was like, I know this one. That's exactly what I thought. I went up to it, I was like, I know this one. Let's F it up. I know this one. Let's do it. How does it feel? Is it degrading to know that a bug shot you in the face and that's what took you out? You've been going to war with Corpus for years. Two.
As you conquer the foe, so
Two.
you conquer yourself.
I installed that insta hack helmet ability on my Titania together with the invest on the... No, and you know what? I just flippantly... I went so long without having and you being able to use the Y, and now that I can, I'm set in my own ways. It's like somebody who learned how to type back in the day and still uses, you know, double spacing after her periods. Twitter is quickly getting me out of that one. Character limits. Those really test you. right, let's not do it. Let's just do it. Let's do a survival next. And for the survival, I'm thinking I'm gonna switch it up. I'm not sure if you can hear me. You guys are. Oh, hold on. I see that the squad is set up for spy already. You know what? You guys are all set up with spy builds already, so it would be stupid of me to have you guys swap out. So we will switch. We'll do this one next. Yeah, but these are the alerts.
Operator, did you hear that? It said
Might as well do all the alerts.
cosmic background radiation is a riot.
We don't want to leave any of them out. Might as well do them all. Talbinator, thank you so much for that lurk, for hanging out with us. I hope your Friday is treating you well. And you know what, Talbinator? I'll do a dab for you. We'll do a dab. We just do it politely, you know, off to the side, you know. The classy way, pinkies up. Titania is great. It's the small hit space. That's what's really good with her. Pardon me. And that went down the wrong tube. If that's possible. Pinkies up. Pinkies up. Oh, that's cute. Yup. I mean, we might as well do them all. And I think it's just different times. Like, don't do the same exact mission again. I think mission type, it's not a stickler about.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive.
Setting a personal synth target for Samaris. No, did you turn one in? Because if so, then you're gonna have to wait for a reset tonight. Or this afternoon for you. In a couple hours, 4 hours. I know that if you just turned in targets, you cannot pick up targets again, so you will have to wait.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
I find that hard to believe. Somebody has to know that we are here. Sorry, I'm heading there. Sorry. Just slaying. Slay Fest 5000. More spy missions. Oh no, somebody's down. Coming. I'm here. I was here. I literally was here. Now I'm gonna shoot you. Friendly fire. That was mean of me. Just kidding. I mean, no, because like I really did try to shoot at you. I mean, I really did. To be interesting. I wonder when the last time I did a spy mission on Kuva Fortress was. Oh, nope. Turn the regular mission in, but not... Oh, pardon me. If you see your target, it should tell you what planet will spawn them on.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Thank you, I pushed Y. come on. Like a little bug in a box. Stupid. So I gotta... Oh, that's what I was supposed to do in that room. Stupid.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before
Your mom needs to retrieve the data. Oh, man. I'm here. I'm here. Just gotta get my ass to the council. And I'm standing on it. Bless it. just pure catastrophe. Just a hot bug of a mess on this side. No mind. No mind. Since when does the Kuva Fortress actually have doors and windows? Going this way. Going this way. No one wants to talk to you. Do 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 do. Anybody else have a love-hate relationship with the Kuva Fortress? Like, I think it's cool. Kuva Fortress, dope. Gosh, you are a maze, and I know that. Hey, just look at your mini map a little bit more. Yeah, that'll do it. But it's not until I've blasted into said wall that I'm like, oh yeah, I should have turned left back there. I know. Yep, everybody's there. I'm slowly but inevitably coming. Isn't that a great way of putting it? I didn't want to go that way. Oh, just kidding. No, okay. Sorry, I had a trolling waypoint. Now it's just a race. Will I get there before? Oh, come on, you can do it. You're so close. Damn it. Nope, didn't make it. I saw you guys on the bridge eating your snacks without me. Nightwing, hello. Samaris research targets count toward the Night Wave challenge, by the way. Just as daily tasks. Yes. Yeah, I can go out scanning. Sometimes in some of the missions that I already have to do, they're there, so it's like a 2-for-1. You have Saren Prime? That I do, J-Fammy. Let's rock it to the next one. Ah, yay, survival. Let's do it. I'm in. I'm down. I can't see. Andrew, thank you so much for that follow. Stitches, do you want to say hello to everyone? Oh, thank you, buddy. Why do you have to climb up high? Why can't we just sit down here like fancy people? If anybody has not met, this is Space Admiral Stitch. He says he can purr for you all. He comes and waits for you guys. He was sitting in my streaming chair before I was. Gloom Kong activated. Oh, kitty. Despair 6. Thank you so much for that follow. Alright, I'm gonna put you on the desk, okay? I'm gonna move my cell phone out the way. And my empty can. Yep. So he's notorious for. But I would like you down in front, sir. That way, I can get you to bop me in the face with my mic. But I was thinking, no, please don't. Please don't, please don't. You have to, can you lay down? Can I entice you to lay down? Can I scratch your bum to get you to lay down? Good boy. Who's the best? It's you. Ooh, and Tilla wants to give you a treat. Because Tilla knows your mom's favorite. Oh, that was me. Oh, there's a little kitten sleeping down below. I didn't even see that. Oh. I moved a cat bed right down here next to the, thank you. Sorry, I was in the crossfires and didn't think that one through all the way. That one was so on me. I got a big cat here. I got a little cat on the floor. I'm gonna hold off on that treat until after this mission. One, because it would make me definitely die. But Tillo, it doesn't look like they're gonna go anywhere anytime fast. It looks like they're about ready to pass out. And yeah, it'll be cute. It'll be cute. It'll be real cute.
Get ready for a capsule.
But he's just chilling in that bed. Yes. That's what I was hoping. I was hoping I could put the bed there and one of them would choose to be the emperor on top of the desk and one would be like, all right, I'm cool just sleeping in the little cat-sized beanbag. Stitch, please don't pull out the screen, please. Please don't. I love you too. You can't read the Tillo redeemed a cat treat. You can't read. I know you can't read. I didn't teach you. And you don't leave the house. Doesn't sound creepy or cultish or like, you know, at all like I'm holding you against your will. I mean, you did leave the house once and it scared both you and me. Oh no! No, you cutie patootie, sit down. I love watching things move in slow motion. Oh no! Is it like stop animation? Do you feel like that's how it is? Wallace and Gromit days? Claymation? But instead of it being in movie, you are actually getting it photo by photo. Except for some intern thought that you didn't want every photo, you just wanted every 150th. We have 85 life support. We're doing good. 820. Alright. I can't have you doing that. And you know that. Sorry. But you know that. That was bad on Stitch's end. Did you want me to go get a hammock? Oh my goodness, I can't believe this cat's gonna make me run out of this room to go and grab one of the cat hammocks to run back into this room. Ardman. Zaya Master, thank you so much for that follow. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Friday. If this is your first time stopping by the stream, I am Disfusional. Please feel free to call me Dis. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer and a Warframe content creator. But besides that, I'm also a professional artist and cosplayer. We compete and travel around judging other competitions and guesting at anime and pop culture fiascos. As of right now, trying not to die in Steel Path. Oh, thank you so much, Jeff, tossing my socials into the chat for you guys to peruse. Stalker coming up, but I wouldn't be able to see it because there's a big old kitty booty in the way. I see a red dot. Thank you, squad, for manhandling that one for me because I definitely had an obstacle in the way. A door rather than a window, one might say. We'll get them to come out here. Somehow just seeing to be at the end of their tunnel for firepower just it didn't seem good. Didn't seem good. But I will say we've been listening to the same music for quite some time. Longer than I had initially thought. And I'm thinking I might put a different track on. Let's switch up our ear sounds. Ooh wee. Here we go. Yep. No, dismiss. Don't care. There we go. Something a little different. Did you try 30 today? I did. We got so close. I literally, like, I could taste it. It was just a matter of taking down those last bosses. I could have kicked myself. Industrial yodeling. Oh. We were so close. So close. Oh. So close. All right, let me check my night wave. Just, I know that we've got one more of those missions to do. Almost halfway through the steel path. Ooh. Interception. I am gonna leave Titania. Yep. What was the last thing I welded? Toes on a lizard. They were like skeleton keys. It's been too long.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them
It's been too long. Where are you going? Where are you going, Stitch? Oh, you want to lay? You want me to move my popcorn? My popcorn is in your way. Fine. Yep. How dare I? Where are you going? I don't like where you're going. Where are you going? Come back here. Come back here. No, we don't stand on. Don't stand on the mixer.
Tower lost.
I'm losing my sanity over here. Are you gonna dive bomb your brother from the desk? You boys want treats? This one isn't as crazy as the last. Taylor would love to give you guys treats. Don't you dare get on that mixer. Hold on, there's enemies behind us. Gosh. Stitch should make a horrible co-pilot. That's from Tillo. Do you want me just to drop yours into the bed? Here, you don't even have to move. Fox says, thanks, Tillo. I didn't want to give up my bed. I can relate. They didn't coin something called bed and breakfast because people didn't like to eat in their beds. Lazy sons of humans. No, no. Sure, half your body on the mixer is better than all of it. Oh no. Oh no! You just jumped right over me. Just trying to slice you up. That's a cutie. What is that thing called? I'm looking for some, like, fun Warframe things to sculpt and make. Yeah, I'm gonna mercy kill him. Lots of stuff down here. Anything good in these lockers?
Message decoded. Leave none alive.
I mean, it's not like we have been sparing. We just do 2 rounds. Ooh. Lots of drops this way. Pick up some endo too from this little corner.
They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it.
Yep, I'll go down. Do 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 do. We're finishing up today's alerts.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. We are dominating. Keep it up.
Just coming out of the woodworks. No. Ooh, stalker. We're gonna have it killed by the time we get there. Unidentified item. Hopefully it's something good. It is down here. I was just gonna say something, but again, I'm glad every once in a while my brain, oh, that's a little lag on our end. Every once in a while our brain catches something before it leaves our mouth. Oh. Die! Infested. Just Kuva nuke or everything. Whoa, okay. Done trying to be cool and stay on the ground using real weapons. Nah. Hit him up. Oh, no, I'm down.
We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
Oop, I thought there was another guy down here. Nope. Oh. See you, Stitch. Cool. That did the 5 challenges.
Greater. This is good.
Will this give me the recovery of open the 1 locker that I neglected doing yesterday? Maybe. Nope, they're gonna hold on to it until I finish this one here. Well, I think it's time. I think it's time. Oh, dailies don't recover? Oh, well. What do you know then? Weeklies do. Well, my mistake. So close. As we were. Let's see here. As we have to bid farewell, let's see what our friends are up to. Who's doing what? Who's having fun? And you know what? I see somebody that I don't believe we've had the pleasure of raiding. Let me see if they're still going to be on for a couple minutes. Would hate to. Oh no, they just started. That's pleasant. That is pleasant. All right. I found us another Warframe. Let me send this over here. Click on this. Yes, I do want to say thank you so much, everybody, hanging out with me today. It's been a lot longer of a stream than we initially had thoughted. Congratulations, Chai Tai. I did get your information. Also, Kaldazar, I did get your information as well. I'm going to be sending all of that information into the forms that need to be to DE. Smash'ems, if you still wanted to get together and do, I'm not You'll have to forgive me. It's been a little longer of stream. I'm not exactly sure what it was we were going to do, but we were going to do something after stream. So please remind me. I'm going to spend a couple minutes over with our rating streamer stream, but I will still be around. If you are a new subby and you have all those wonderful emotes, if you do not, or even if you are, so here is our little raid message. We do like our kick is the studio because we've got art studios, music studios, and all that in the Discord. Later, nerds, have a wonderful weekend. Our next stream is going to be Monday morning up in the art studio. We've got talent from DC Batman universe to finish up. That way when we go and meet Greg and Scott, the artists of the new 52 comics, we don't look like we're just wearing a bag and a sloppy mess because, you know, bodies change over the years. So thanks so much. We're going to send this raiding party over to Zion Zeta. I do not know if I've had the privilege of raiding Zion. Zion is a fellow Warframe content creator, and it looks like they just started their stream. I'm digging the hoodie. Let's razzmatazz and do what we do. Spam those emotes. Have a wonderful weekend, and I look forward to seeing everybody on Monday. See ya.